Okay, guys. What time is it? Give me a page up. Okay, 6:45. We're doing good. All right. Just for fun, we did this before on our 89 entry. Anybody want to do a quick straightaway shot of everybody's car on the track to see just what 102 cars looks like? We got time to do it. We're 15 minutes before we start. Yeah, that's true. We could just get moving early. Anyhow, guys, like I said, a lot going on tonight. 15 heats. We did 14 heats last week, and we're done by 12:30. So we can do this. We can get it done. Again, the biggest thing I can say to everybody is have your stuff ready before your race is up. That's the biggest help. I will not be calling for anybody. If you're not on the track, we're going without you. We don't have time tonight. So if you're not paying attention to what's going on and you miss your heat, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to be the grump tonight. It's not our responsibility to get you on the track. It's your responsibility. So be aware of what's going on, what heat is up. We leave a little slack for the novice guys that haven't done it before. But beyond that, you guys have been here before. You know what's going on. You know how to get ready for your next heat and be up there. For those that don't know, you can look up your results, the seating, everything on liverc.com. Just go to liverc.com and then find live racing and then go to our track, and you can look up the heat setup and everything. You can watch it on your phone instead of having to go into the heat board. Speaking of that, I need to get the heat board up there. Hey, Alex? I need another copy of the heats now. Thank you. Okay, guys. So the basic rules of the game. Most of you know this. I'm going to use Carl as my spokesmodel because he's out there. First things first is turn marshaling, gentlemen and ladies. The orange cones are where you turn marshal. They are placed there for a reason. You do not turn marshal anywhere there's not an orange cone. So please go to the cone when you marshal, and that's where you stay. When marshaling, please don't walk blindly down the middle of the track. Try and stay to the edge of the track and along the boards. Yes, Carl is good at walking blindly down the middle of the track. Please stay to the edge of the boards, especially the number one marshal. Your job is to take care of the roller closest to you and the backside of the spine and the lead up to the tabletop. You should be looking forward primarily. Pay attention, though. Things happen on the straightaway. One thing, marshals, please do not be afraid to tell another marshal what's going on. Help them out if they don't see it. Talk to each other. Help each other. If you think you can get a car quicker than the other guy, let him know so you don't both go running head onto each other and crash before the car. One thing on the track when marshaling, guys, no cell phones when you're turn marshaling at all. Don't get it out. I don't want to see it. You are there to turn marshal. You're not there to text your buddies or take videos of the race. Other than that, for the novice guys that haven't been here before, the order of operations is the first heat of novice will be up at 7 o'clock. You run your race. When you're done running, you come off the track. You put your car back in your pits as quickly as possible and head back out to your marshal cone. Find the car number. So if you're number one, you go to cone number one, cone number two. Basically, just for reference, cone number one is the one in the middle. Number two is the one at the end of the straightaway by the scoring loop. Number three is on the tabletop in the back corner. 4 is the entrance to the track. 5 is the cone on the infield by the tabletop in the corner, and 6 is the one down here by me. After you marshal, and when marshaling, please, again, pay attention to what you're doing. Don't watch the race. Watch your corner, and move quickly. Don't hurt yourself. No hero moves tonight, guys. I don't want an ambulance run when somebody twists an ankle. So, but move as quickly as you can without hurting yourself. If you have a physical disability or impairment that you can't marshal, please let us know ahead of time, and we'll get somebody else out there for you. Tonight, I should not need to call for volunteer marshals except for the four-wheel heat, or actually the first novice heat, because the four will be marshaling, and I think maybe one other heat. There's 2 guys back-to-back that won't be out there to marshal. We have at least 6 cars in every heat, so we should not have a problem getting marshals out there. If I have to call a marshal by name and we are past the 2-minute clock, you are getting docked a lap. So anything that's holding the program up is not a nice thing tonight. So, bad. Sorry, lost what I was thinking. From there, guys. Other than that, we've had a great run. I thank everybody for showing up tonight. 102 racers is something we never thought would happen. I want to thank everybody for being here. One thing I will say, I've had some complaints. The guys that are going outside and smoking, please stay out of the front of the store where people are walking in and out. And please pay attention to what you're smoking. Thank you. Make sure you're smoking only things that are legal to smoke in public. It is not legal to smoke it in public. It's legal to smoke it in your house. That's fine. We have police officers that do race with us, so, and I won't tell you who they are. So anyhow, guys, beyond that, I hope everybody has a good time tonight. If you have problems, feel free to ask. We will help you as much as we can. We will get things rolling at 7 o'clock sharp, so make sure you have batteries charged, cars ready. If you are in Novice and need a transponder, please come up now, and we will get transponders taken care of for you. So especially the first heat, Joe, Jesse, and Nico. We got Jesse taken care of, so we need Joe, and Joe's 1 and Nico is 3 right now. Ian will be in heat 2. He needs a 4. Derek's red 6. Dun, 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 dun. Where's Alex? I don't have an Alex needing a transponder. Hold on. Huh? Okay. What?
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 3.
Huh? Hey guys, we will do the picture of all cars on track between round 1 and round 2 because I got to take time to do a resort anyhow. So plan ahead, be ready to have your cars with the bodies on and everything, so we can run out real quick, put all cars on the straightaway. We'll take a couple pictures and then move on. So. Zachary, do you need a transponder?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Zachary Frederick, do you need a transponder? Going once. Going twice. Here he comes. Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You have, okay, you have one? Okay. Daniel Baldridge, do you need a transponder?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Daniel Baldridge, do you need a transponder? Going once.
Less than 5.
Going twice. I guess he doesn't need one.
We'll assume no. He's up next though, so.
No, he's not.
Round 2.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Or no,
He's in mini B. All right, guys, novice, go ahead and bring them up. That would be Joe, Jesse, Noah, Alex, Elijah, and Nico. Bring them up. We'll get this underway. I need 4-wheel guys and some volunteers at a turn marshal real quick. Okay, guys, like I said, I need my 4x4 guys out there and a couple turn marshals to help out.
it's all you.
Paper, load me up. It's going to need it.
Jesse Hollenbeck.
Bryson, I'll be there 1 second.
Bryson, we're coming. Okay, guys, go ahead and do lap for me. Make sure you get checked in so I know I've got transponders in the right place.
Noah Savage. Elijah Swin Grover.
Okay, guys, nice pile there. Give me a second here. Let's stop what you're doing. Everybody stop. All right, Joe, go across the line for me. You can go backwards to go to the line. Go, Joe, cross the line for me. Okay, that is Joe. Alex, cross the line for me. Alex Shields. Is that Alex? Was that Alex? Oh, that was Joe. Okay, Alex, I need you to cross the line for me under the scoring loop right down here. Oh, that's Alex? Okay. Okay,
Alex
Nico,
Shields.
cross for me. And we got them all. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. You can do a quick warm-up lap or two. I need one more marshal out here, or is you got it? Okay. It is 7 o'clock. We're going to get this one started on the dime here. Okay, guys, everybody get a lap in real quick. Starting grid for this one will be Joe on the 1, Jesse on the 2, Noah on the 3, Alex on the 4, and Elijah on the 5, and Nico on the 6. Okay, guys, straightaway is closed. Go ahead and pull them up to your grid spot. Joe 1, Jesse 2, Noah 3, Alex 4, Elijah 5, and Nico on the 6. All right, guys, good start to this night. This is our first race of the night, Novice Brushed. Heat 1, Race 1, Round 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. He's not going to beat you in the straightaway. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Be careful in that first corner. In the garage. Oh, boy. That was supposed to get fixed this week. Oh, we got a loose nut behind the wheel. Loose nut behind the wheel on that one. All right, we are 30 seconds into this one. Joe out front, Noah, Elijah, Nico. Jesse lost a wheel before he crossed the line. And I haven't seen Alex cross yet. Where did I miss Alex at? Alex has crossed. We are good. All right. He crossed once. All right. We'll give him a fix there. All right. All right. Joe right now out front. He's on a 15.503 pace. Remember, guys, this is novice. We're more concerned about you doing better each round, improving yourself. There is racing involved, but this is more about learning to get the car in the track, how the program runs, and how to make yourself get faster. So Joe is on a 15.5 flat, Nico on a 14.5 flat, Noah on a 14.511, Elijah on a 14.515, and Alex missed another lap. No, he didn't. Okay, no, Alex is good. All right. Yep, Alex is counting. All right, we're good. Alex is on a 12.508. We are almost 2 minutes into this one, guys. 2 minutes into this one, 3 to go. Joe out front, 15.502 pace. Nico on a 15.515 now. We got it. Oh, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. It is not clear. It's clear. Now they are, yes. Right now, Joe and Nico are exactly on the same lap. They're battling for position right now. Let me pick them out. I know which one's Nico. I got to find Joe. Joe going on this straightaway right now. That is your current leader. He's on a 16.509 pace. Nico in second, and the orange buggy is on a 16.518 pace. He is about 5 seconds back. We have 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go on this one. For those of you just tuning in and watching on YouTube, biggest night ever tonight. We are at 102 entries on a club race. Oh, drag racing down the back straightaway. That is battle for position. Nico and Joe battling. Oh, they take each other out going over to the tabletop. They survive. Nico had the lead that last lap. I think Joe got it back. He did. Right now they are on a 16.513 pace. Carl bringing his own farm team. All right, Joe, Nico, Elijah, Noah, and Alex. Unfortunately, Jesse lost a wheel before the first lap completed.
1 minute
Watch
left.
the sweeper. It's almost clear. Watch Carl. He's dancing a jig out there. All right, folks, we have less than a minute to go. Woo! That was interesting. Next heat up, Novice Heat 2. Guys, get them ready. Novice Heat 2. You should be ready and waiting. $30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Nico, your leader now down the back straightaway under the scoring loop.
30 seconds
Second
left.
place now going down the back straightaway. He is about 5 seconds back. Come on, Carl. Quit rooting for your team.
15
Carl's got
seconds left.
his junior team out here. Okay, 5 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. Okay, time has expired, guys. You are live. Everybody needs to cross the line to finish your lap. Everybody cross the line to finish your lap. So everybody keep going. Everybody's still alive. And it looks like Nico's going to come home with the fast run of a 16.514. Noah's done. Nico's done.
With a 15 lap,
Joe's done.
Result. Joe
Elijah's done. Alex is done. That is all, folks. Everybody is done. Take your cars off the track. Head back to your pits. Drop them off and head back out to Marshall, please.
Alex Shields done with a 10
doing
lap,
very good for our first
5:22.6
race.
All
Nico
drivers are
sets the
finished.
pace in novice with a 16.514. Joe with a 16.519 and Noah with a 15.516.
Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. Heat 2 of 3. Grant Grunewald.
Oh, God. I don't know how to do this.
Ian Johans. Aiden Kelly.
Okay, guys, need drivers just ran out to Marshall. I think I need one volunteer. We have one.
Ben Finch.
You got it. Okay, we had one Marshall that has
Ryan Finch.
a knee problem. So, okay, who bought Corey's car? Let's see. That would be Zachary. Hey, Carl. Zach, one of you. Zachary, one of you. Okay. You bought
Zachary
Corey's old
Fredette.
car, yes. Okay. Okay.
1 minute.
Okay,
to the
waiting
start
for
of the race.
Mateo to check in. Mateo, need you to check in. Everybody else is here and gridded up. They're ahead of me. Looks like that's Mateo going around right now.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, go out and go through and cross the line for me if you haven't. I've got everybody checked in but Mateo. Starting grid for this one will be Grant on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Ben on the 3, Mateo on the 4, Aiden on the 5, Ian on the 6, and Zachary on the 7.
30 seconds to
Let
the start
Mateo
of the
through
race.
so he can get his car checked in.
Mateo
Thank
Jaworski.
you. Go on backwards, Mateo. Don't drive a whole lap. We got to get this rolling. Or bring it to him. He'll set you down. That'll work. All right, guys, so Grant 1, Ryan 2, Ben 3,
15
Mateo
seconds to the
4,
start of the
Aiden
race.
5, Ian 6, Zachary 7. We got a marshal down at the track entrance. I need somebody down there. We got it?
Less
All right.
than 5.
All right, guys, this is it. Marshals, get to your spots. We got a grid. We have marshals. This is novice. Round 1, heat 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go on the sound of the tone. Quick tone. Here, call one for a minute. I need to.
Yeah, that's kind of little. What am I doing? All right, we're 40 seconds into this one. All right, as we come up on 1 minute in here, we have Grant, Aiden, Ian, Ryan, Mateo, Zachary, and Ben, the running order. I'll try to pick up the leaders as they come around. Believe coming down the straightaway now. Let's see where. Watch the end of the straight. Watch straightaway. Watch straightaway. Watch straightaway. Oh, careful. Keep watching the straightaway. So that is actually a battle for position. Remember, novice is more about improving on your previous runs more than anything, setting a baseline in Q1. But the top two buggies coming down the straightaway now. Aiden in the blue, Grant Grunwald in the yellow. Watch on driver's stand tabletop. On tabletop, guys. Don't leave it all to the middle marshal, please. Help him out. We are 2 minutes into this one. In the garage. Somebody said. One in the box. Okay, he's good. We are halfway through this one. Remember, it is 3 heats of novice tonight. And it is racer appreciation, so there will be a race into the A. And there will be bumps in the mains. Oh, in the rollers. And he's free. Okay. 3 minutes in. Oh. Something came unplugged. All right, there we go. Secondary camera's alive again. Missed that. All right, 3:30 in, 1:25 to go. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch the straightaway. Remember, it is faster to take it easy and not wreck.
1 minute left.
Time on your lid is not moving forward. Watch straightaway, watch the straightaway.
"45 seconds left.
"35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
That was Ian and Mateo down the straightaway. Then we got Grant Grunwald, Aiden Kelly. They are still on the same lap, separated by about 2 seconds. Now it is Grant out front and
15
Aiden in
seconds left.
second. Oh, they both have trouble over by the entrance. 5 seconds. This is going to be their last laps. They crash down here in the hairpin. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
1.2 result. Ryan Finch done with a 12-lap 5:02.7
A little bit of an exciting
result.
battle coming around by the entrance.
Zachary
Oh,
Fredette
they
done with a
wrecked.
12-lap 5:05.6 result.
Couldn't tell
Mateo
who that
Jaworski done
was
with a
as they come down the
13-lap
straightaway. Is going to be
5:06.9
Grant.
result. Ian
and
Johans done with a
Aiden.
14-lap 5:11.5
Down the rest of
result.
the orders, Ian, Mateo,
Grant
Ryan,
Grunwald done with a
Zachary, and
15-lap
Ben.
5:15.1 result.
Grant up to third
Aiden
overall
Kelly
in
done with a
qualifying
15-lap
order.
5:16.3 result. All drivers are finished.
All right, Heat 3, you are up.
Up next, race number 3. Novice brushed. Heat 3 of 3. Grant Kosabud. Rob Ross. Todd Kelly.
Okay, got Grant Kozabud, Rob Ross, and one that
Derek
is unknown. There's Derek.
Jared Bornhorst. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brandon Decker.
Okay, that's Kyle. Okay.
Kyle Ashcraft.
There we go. All right, we got everybody checked in. Need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got everybody checked in. This is Novice Heat 3. Let's get a grid. Rob on the 1, Jared on the 2, Brandon on the 3, Kyle on the 4, Todd on the 5, Grant on the 6, and Eric on the 7. And I'm really surprised to see Jared here. He was in the hospital. Huh? We need dun 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 dun. I think we got it, guys. All right. The biggest thing is help the guy in the middle here. All right, guys, we have a grid. We have Marshall's. This is going to be a race. Novice brushed. Heat 3, round 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. I'm glad it needs to be fast. Well, let's see who comes across the line first. There's a little bit of struggle in there before the big table. Looks like it's going to be Jared across first. Followed by Rob, Grant, Brandon, Todd, Derek, and Kyle. Yeah, orange buggy, you might want to do a quick fix there. Jared, Grant, Brandon, Todd, Rob, Derek, and Kyle. Jared in the white buggy going down the straightaway now. He's on a 16.511 pace. Current TQ in Novice is Nico Bell right now. Joe in second. These guys are going to try and change that. Jared right now on a 16 flat going for a 17 lap run, which would be a lap faster than the current TQ. Watch it in the back. He got it. Okay, guys, next heat up will be will be Jarek's 2. Jarek's 2, guys, get them ready. You will be up after this. Guys that are running in this one, Jarek's 2 guys are usually on the ball, so get out here and marshal as quickly as you can when the race is over. Right now we have Jared and Todd battling for the lead. I'm not sure who's in front right now. I got to figure out Todd's car. I see Jared right now in the back straightaway and 3 other cars. Jared's still your leader with Todd right behind him, I believe, in the yellow buggy. It's Jared, Todd, Brandon, Rob, Kyle, Grant, and Derek in running order at the halfway point. Jared on a 17.511, Todd on a 17.512 pace. So we do have a battle for the lead right now. It is Todd to the point. Jared right behind him. Yellow buggy is your leader right now. Jared in the white buggy is second. We have 2 yellow. Actually, there's only 1 really all yellow buggy. So that is your leader coming down the straightaway right now with Jared right behind him. That is the battle for TQ right now. Todd Kelly, Jared Bornhorst. What? In the infield, guys. Marshall in the middle. Pay attention. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Don't look in one place. Ooh, that could have hurt. Keep your eyes and head moving around. We are 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Coming up, 1 minute remaining, It's still a battle between Jared and Todd. They're going over the tabletop right now.
1 minute
That
left.
has not stopped for the entire race. Oh, Jared has trouble on the spine. That's going to put Todd back to the point. Uh-oh, it looks like Todd has trouble in the dip. Jared back to the point. They've switched switched leads
left.
every lap so far for the past, 4 laps. Right now, Jared in the white car, your leader. The yellow car is Todd Kelly in second, just less than a second behind him.
30 seconds
Uh-oh,
left.
Jared has problems. That puts Todd back out front. It's now Todd with Jared 2 seconds back. 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining in this. The rest of the running order is Todd, Jared,
15
Brandon,
seconds left.
Grant, Rob, Kyle, and Derek. Brandon Decker is also on a 17-lap run. Grant Cosped in fourth is on a 15-lap run. Right now, Todd, Jared, and Brandon would be the top 3 qualifiers if it ended right now,
Derek
which it
Stick
did.
Done with a 8-lap
When you cross the line, you are done. Kyle and Derek are done. Todd is done. Grant is done. Waiting on Jared and Brandon to finish. Jared and Brandon to finish still. And Rob. And they're tied up on the table. Jared gets really hurt on that one. I think Brandon did too, though. There's Brandon Decker. They are done. That is it, guys. Todd, Jared, and Brandon, the new top 3. They are the new top 3 qualifiers.
All drivers are
Nico in
finished.
4th, Joe in 5th, Grant in 6th. Grant Grosebud, Grant Grunewald in 7th, and then Rob Ross in 8th. That's the top 8 in brushed. Remember, guys, we are doing bump ups tonight. So actually, to guarantee yourself in the A, you got to be in the top
Up
7.
next, race number 4.
Winner of the B
JRX
main
Heat
fills
1
that
of 1.
last spot.
Alex Dillingham, Bryson Furnish, Mike Howell,
Okay, guys, I need the racers just ran. Back out the turn marshal,
Dave
please.
Daniel
My
Hines,
JRX2 guys are on track
Chase
and
Baginski,
warming up already. They're all checked in except for
Wyckoff,
Wyatt and Aiden. Waiting on Aiden Kelly to check in, and we will be good. Waiting on Aiden Kelly to check in. Yeah, Jared, I think you can pass on this one. All right, guys, we have 1 minute till this race starts. Everybody's now checked in. We got Aiden did come in, so let's close it straight away and let's get a
1 minute to the
grid.
start of the race.
It'll be Bryson 1, Mike Howell 2, Daniel 3, Wyatt 4, Alex 5, Chase 6, Aiden 7, and Dave 8. 8 JRX2s. We have a full heat, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the
Not
race.
only will you have to be fast, but you have to avoid traffic. We have all our marshals. We need one by the entrance down there. Can I get some help at number 1 or the number 4 marshal
30
spot,
seconds
please?
to the start of the race.
Marshals, need one at number 4. Need a marshal at number 4. All right, guys. This is JRX2 spec. Marshals ready.
15
Drivers
seconds to the start of
ready.
the race.
This one is going to go on the sound of the tone. Really long tone there. Wow. Oh, my. Oh, no. Dave having problems in the first turn. Bryson out early. Daniel right behind him. Then it looks like Wyatt. Bryson out early with a 14.5 fast lap. Dave Martin back on the road now. Okay, your leader going over the big table. Second place going through the rollers. Third place on the straightaway, upside down right now. Looks like Bryson got through some traffic now. Daniel's got to get through it. All right, we are a minute 15 of this. Bryson out front, Daniel second, Wyatt third, Mike fourth, Alex, Chase, Aiden, and Dave, your running order. Up on the spine, watch it. And it's clear. Whoa, that was a lot going on the straightaway. Right now, Daniel catching Bryson. He's down to Bryson's down. His lead is down to 1-6. We are 2 minutes into this. 3 minutes to go. 2 minutes into this. 3 minutes to go. Uh-oh. Like I said, this race is going to be about picking your battles and where to make the pass. Oh, watch the roller. There's a mess on the roller. And they're sort of clear. Right now it is Bryson out front. Daniel second. Wyatt third. Alex fourth. Mike fifth. Mike up to fourth now. Just gets around Chase. And we are just over halfway, guys. Just over halfway. A lot of race left. Right now, Bryson, Daniel, Wyatt, your top three. I know it's hard to do, guys, but if one of those top three guys comes around you, coming up to pass you, please be nice. Let them by. Oh, help him, help him. All right, we have a minute 30 remaining, 1:30 remaining. It's Bryson, Daniel, Wyatt, still your top three. Mike Howell right now, closest battle on the track, trying to catch Wyatt. He is 4 seconds behind him. Basically a straightaway now behind him. That gap is now 2 seconds between Wyatt and Mike.
1 minute left.
1 to go. Bryson out front. He is on a 20.509. Daniel is 7 seconds back with a 19.503. Wyatt is third, a lap back. Then you've got Mike Howell 2 seconds behind Wyatt, and Chase 6 seconds behind Mike. Got one in the no man's zone there.
30 seconds left.
Okay, guys, 20 seconds to go. That battle, Chase, Aiden, and Dave all crossed the line together. That was kind of
left.
Five seconds. Watch the dip. It's clear.
Daniel Hines done with a
Daniel, you got caught at the line. Mike is done. Wyatt's done. Chase is done. Aiden's done. Bryson's done. Waiting on Alex and Dave.
502.9 result.
Here comes Alex.
Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 17 lap.
And here comes Dave.
5 result.
Woo, that is done.
13 lap 504.9 result.
Bryson with a 25.06, Daniel with a 19.501, Mike with a 17.502, gets around Wyatt on that last lap. Wyatt with a 17.503, Alex with a 16.513, Chase with a 15.502, Aiden with a 13.504, and Dave with a 12.518. Next heat up is Mini B Brushed, heat 1 of 3. Mini B Brushed. You guys are on track, warming up. Need the
Mini
guys that
Brush.
just ran out to turn
Heat 1 of
marshal
3.
quickly as you can, please.
Jamie Furnish. Rob
This
Nichols.
heat is Jamie, Tracy, Rob, Kenny, Brad, Scott, and Daniel.
Brad Frericks. Tracy Smith. Scott Melcher. Kenny Gibbs.
A little bit of friendly advice for everybody out there. If somebody's coming up behind you and is faster than you, crashing into them doesn't help either one of you. So crashes are bad, no matter how you look at it. Crashes are bad.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, we got everybody checked in but Daniel. Daniel Baldridge, need you to go cross the line for me. That would be him, I'm guessing.
Daniel Baldridge.
All right, guys, starting good for this one will be Jamie on the 1.
45 seconds
Tracy
to the start
on the
of the
2. Rob on the 3. Kenny on the 4. Brad on the 5. Scott on the 6. And Daniel on the 7. Yes, Mr. Melcher, another old school throwback, decided to come race again.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's his autograph sign? $5 a piece.
All right, guys, are we everybody organized now?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is it. We have marshals, we have drivers. This race is going to happen at the sound of the tone. Watch it. What's up with the one on the table there? Put him over the board. Just put him over. There we go. We are good. All right, Jamie Furnish cross the line first. Rob second. Scott up to third. Tracy to fourth. Kenny in fifth. There goes Brad, and there goes Daniel. And that is one lap of the race complete. After the table, guys, help him out. Chase, wake up. Uh-oh, Jamie having a problem. It's right there, Daniel. There you go. All right, guys. Scott Melcher to lead. Jamie Furnish second. Rob Nichols to third. Tracy now fourth. Kenny in fifth. Battle is for the lead and for fourth between Tracy and Kenny. And you pick your leader coming down the straightaway right now. Actually, Jamie back out front, but he's upside down. That's going to put Rob up front. Scott second. Jamie third. Going over the tabletop. There they come. Oh, my God. All three easy, guys. Top three cars meet in the air on the spine. That was interesting. It's, again, like I just said, guys, it's much safer to not run into each other. Pushing somebody out of the way is not going to make you faster. Come on, Chase, wake up. Oh. Who is that down there? All right, guys, it's Scott out front. Rob second, right behind him. Then Kenny now up to third. Jamie back to fourth. All right, let's pick your leader up. He is going through the dip right now. Rob Nichols in second, going through the dip. It looks like Kenny in third, now going down the back straightaway. So they are 2 seconds apart, first, second, and third, with Jamie 4 seconds behind that battle. Watch it. Throw Jamie over. Throw Jamie over. There we go. Perfect. All right, your leader going through the rollers right now. He has Rob still holding 2 seconds behind him. Kenny 1 second back behind Rob. That is anybody's game for the lead right now. Scott currently on an 18.510 pace. Uh-oh.
2 minutes left.
Throttling through somebody does not make it faster. All right, guys, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Remember, marshals talk to each other. Watch the feet. Watch the feet. They're down here. All right, guys, it's clear. Oh, got one in the garage. All right, your leader going through the rollers. Oh, he rolls it in the rollers. Right now, Rob Nichols in second, going through the rollers over the tabletop. Scott is on an 18.504. Rob is on an 18.512. That is your top two. They are on 18 laps. Everybody else is 17 or lower.
1 minute left.
Leader over the big table. Second over the big table. Jamie up to third now. 45 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
It's Scott, Rob, Jamie, Kenny, Brad, Tracy, and Daniel, your running order. Leader coming over the spine. No, leader is down the back straightaway. He's gotten a good lead now.
30 seconds
left.
left.
Scott now has 7 seconds over Rob. $20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Your leader down the straightaway in the factory blue and white
left.
paint scheme. Oh, he rolled it on the rollers again. Fortunately, it landed on its wheels. So it's Scott, Rob, Jamie, Kenny, Brad, Tracy, and Daniel.
Scott Melcher done.
All right, guys, clock has expired. Scott was caught at the line with an 18.5 flat.
With a 12 lap 5.
18.5 flat, not too shabby for your first run.
15 lap 501.5 result.
All right, guys, waiting on Jamie to finish, and we will be done. That is it, guys. Everybody is done. Pull them off. Take them to the pits. Come back out to turn marshal. Mini B brushed heat 2.
Tracy
You're
Smith
up.
done with a 14 lap 512.4 result. Jamie Furnish done with a 18 lap 512.9 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 6. Mini B brushed. Heat 2 of 3. Ellery Savage. Mike Dietrich. Stephen Bailey. Larry Choice. Mike Howell.
All right, guys, Mini B brushed heat 2 is on track, waiting for Joey and
Wickhoff.
Chase to check in. Chase was just out there marshaling, so it might take him a second. Guys who just ran, we need you back out there to turn marshal. Looks like we got a full spot. Thank you, guys. All right, everybody's checked in but Chase. Everybody's checked in but Chase. I see him down the straightaway now.
Chase
All right, guys, straightaway is
1
closed.
minute to the
Straightaway
start of
is
the race.
closed. Grid for this one will be Joey on the 1, Mike on the 2, Larry on the 3, Steven on the 4, Mike on the 5. Oh, there's 2 Mikes. That's Mike Howell on the 5,
45
Chase on the
seconds to the
6,
start of the
and
race.
Ellery on the 7. So Joey 1, Mike Dietrich 2, Larry Choice 3, Stephen Bailey 4, Mike Howell 5, Chase 6, Ellery 7. Let Chase get up there to his spot.
30 seconds
That's a little
to the
too
start
far.
of the race.
All right, guys. We have a grid. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. This is Mini B brushed. Heat 2 underway. Listen for the sound of the tone. They're off. Clean start so far. A little bit of bump in the first corner, but not too bad. Guys staying off of each other. Oh, until I said something. All right, it's Mike out front. Joey second, Larry third, Mike Howell fourth, and Chase, Ellery, and Steve. So Dietrich out front. We're just going to call Mike by his last name. That way I can tell who's who. Dietrich out front, Wyckoff second, and Choice third right now. Oh, Mike Howell up to third. Joey has some problems. That's going to put Larry up to second, Mike up to third, Joey back to fourth. It's early in the game. Everybody is less than 3 seconds apart in the entire field right now. So, oh, loosen up behind the wheel. Chase had a Ferrari pit stop, lost a wheel. All right, guys, it's Mike Dietrich, Larry Choice, Stephen Bailey up to third now. Ellery, Mike Howell back to fifth, then Joey and Chase. But that third, fourth, fifth, and sixth position is anybody's game. They are a grand total of 4 seconds apart. Straight away, guys. Heads on a swivel. Pay attention. Yeah. Brad, move this way a little bit. You're blocking that corner. Yep. Thank you. All right, guys, it is Dietrich out front. Larry Choice second. Mike Howell back to third. Stephen Bailey to fourth. I missed that one. That battle for second, third, fourth, and fifth is ever going. Mini B brushed. Heat 3. Get them ready. You guys got 3 minutes till this one is over with. Really? That's fast. Yeah. Okay, guys, we are halfway through this one. Halfway through, it is Mike Dietrich out front. He has an 8-second lead over Larry. Larry has 3 seconds over Stephen Bailey. Then it's Joey, then Mike. Right now, Stephen, Joey, and Mike are kind of just trading mistakes. Chase, that's another loose nut behind the wheel. Somebody get Chase some new wheel nuts. Not the anodized ones. What nuts are they?
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, watch the infield. Got one before the roller. All right, guys, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. It's still Mike Dietrich out front. He's on a 19.504. That will be a new TQ. Stephen Bailey in second on an 18.508. Larry Choice on an 18.509. Joey Wyckoff on an 18.511 pace. Then Ellery, Mike, and then Chase a second loose wheel. You picked a fine time to leave me loose wheel? You have to be really old to remember that song. All right, it is 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Mike's still on a 19.506. He has 10 seconds over Stephen Bailey. Stephen Bailey is just 1 second over Larry. That is the battle on track right now. Let me pick up. I know Larry's car. There's Larry. There's Stephen. They are now under a second between the two of them. They are both going over the tabletop. That is the battle for second place. Over the spine they go. That's the battle on track right now. It is Stephen Bailey in the white and orange Mini B brushless body. Larry Choice in the green and blue right behind him. That is a battle for second going through the carousel. They are going down the dip and down the straightaway. 30 seconds to go. That is still the race. Larry's getting inching a little bit closer every lap.
Left.
Waiting to make that pass. He's still right there. That is a very good race, guys. They are keeping it clean. 15 seconds to go. They're going to get one more lap at this, I think. They'll get one more lap. Down this. Oh, Larry has a problem on the dip. That's going to hurt. Can he make it? He's going to make the lap. He does it. All right. It is Mike Dietrich.
Joey
when you cross the line, you are done.
Result.
Mike is done. Joey's done.
19 lap 504.1 result.
There goes
Ellery
second place,
Savage
Stephen Bailey. Ellery is done. Here
result.
comes Larry, and that
Stephen
is
Bailey
it. Looks like Mike and Chase both out
5,
early.
5 result.
Good
Larry
race,
Choice
guys.
Done with a 19 lap 5:15.
All right,
result.
Mike Dietrich with a
All drivers are
19.504
finished.
sets the new TQ. Stephen Bailey a 19.511. Larry with a 19.515. Mini B brushed Heat 3 is warming up. Mini B brushed Heat 3 is warming up.
Up next, race number 7. Mini B brushed. Heat 3 of 3. Lance Dillingham, Alex Dillingham, Bob Griffith, Richard Schwartz, Brandon Dietrich, Daniel Hines, Matthew Kerr.
All right, guys, need everybody to check in. Everybody is here but Bryson so far. Bryson still needs to check in. Everybody else has checked. All right, and you guys just ran out the turn marshal, please. There was plenty of you, so we should be good. All right. Bryson still has not checked. Oh, there he is. All right, there's Bryson. All right, guys.
Bryson Furnish.
We are at the 1 minute mark. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. I guess that doesn't apply to Richard. All right. I need one marshal up here, guys. We're still missing a marshal. Missing 2 marshals. Come on, guys. You just ran. We need you out here to turn marshal, please. All right, starting grid for this one will be Lance on the 1, Richard on the 2, Brandon Dietrich on the 3, Bryson on the 4, Bob on the 5, Alex on the 6, Matthew on the 7, and Daniel on the 8.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
We have a grid. We're going to get this one going early. We have marshals, drivers. All right, guys, this is Mini B Brushed, Heat 3, Round 1. Marshals ready, drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Let's see if they can keep it clean. These guys are all real close in time with each other. First lap across, it's Lance, Richard, Bryson, Alex, Daniel, Bob, Brandon, and Matthew. Got one stuck in the middle, guys. Lance across with a 14.3. Fast lap is Bryson with a 14.309. Your leader going through the rollers, second going through the rollers, third going through the rollers, fourth and fifth entering the rollers right now. They are still fairly close together. Lance has a 2-second lead over Bryson. Bryson and Richard battling for second. Alex and Daniel battling for fourth, just 2 seconds back from them. Daniel gets around Alex going down the straightaway. Oh, they're still racing. Woo, it's close. They get clean. It's Lance, Bryson, Richard, Daniel, Alex, Brandon, Matthew, and Bob, your running order. Right now, I don't think anybody's been lapped yet, but Lance is trying to make an effort of it here. Right now, Lance has just 1 second over Bryson. Bryson has 2 seconds over Richard, and Richard has 2 seconds over Daniel. So your leaders are spread out a little bit. Watch it in the middle. Watch it in the middle, guys. Richard has a little trouble before the spine. That's going to put Daniel up to third. Watch it going before the table. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Lance out front on a 21.505. Bryson on a 21.508. Daniel on a 20.504. That's your top 3. Then Richard, Brandon, Alex, Matthew, and Bob. Battle on the track is for the lead right now. Bryson is just 1 second behind Lance. 1.8 now. Leader, the green buggy going over the spine. Second place, the purple buggy going over the spine. Third place, purple and green going over the big tabletop. Fourth place is now Richard, the white, pink, and purple. Brandon Dietrich in fifth is, I believe, Where'd Brandon go? I lost him. There we go. Brandon Dietrich in a stock blue-green body. Fast lap right now is Bryson with a 13.6, Lance with a 13.9, Daniel with a 14.1. They are the top three guys. Not exactly in that order, though. Your leader down the straightaway, starting to come up on traffic. Second place going over the big table. Third place coming around the straightaway sweeper.
1 minute left.
Looks like Lance working his way through traffic right now. He's got Richard in front of him and Bob behind him.
45 seconds left.
All right, guys. It is Lance, Bryson, Daniel, still your top three. Lance and Daniel battling for the lead. Oh, Daniel rolls it in the middle, guys, in the middle. All right, it's 15 seconds to go. Lance, Bryson, Daniel, still your top three. Right now, they have a lap on the field. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Daniel Hines.
Watch it back straightaway, back straightaway.
2.4 result. Matthew Kerr
looks like Bryson gets around Lance on that last lap. It is Bryson winning with Lance second, Daniel third, Brandon Dietrich up to fourth, Richard to fifth, Matthew Kerr, Alex waiting for Bob, and Bob is done, guys. Marshals don't walk off till everybody's done.
With a 21 lap 507.3 result.
Guys, don't walk off the track till all the racers are finished.
Richard Schwartz done with a 20 lap 510.5 result. Bob Griffith done with a 19 lap 517.4 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 8. Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Devin Larkin. Grant Dillingham. Alex Dillingham. John Socha. One minute to the start of the race. Chaz Hall. Joe Orzakowski. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Roland Compton.
All right, Mini T brushed, Heat 1, you're up. I'm going to go back and look at that one later.
It was 100, and I bumped it up to 120.
All right, we have everybody checked in. Need one more marshal by the entrance. There was 8 of us. Me and Richard are back here, so that should leave 6. I don't think there was any back-to-back. Alex was back-to-back? Okay,
5.
Yep, that makes sense then. Somebody... Okay. Okay. Need volunteer by the entrance. Need volunteer. Or Richard's got it. Richard's. Oh, wait. All right, we got it.
I can work.
Okay. Grid for this one will be Grant on the 1, Devin on the 2, Joe on the 3, Chaz on the 4, Roland on the 5, Alex on the 6, John on the 7. right, are we ready? There we go. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Quick tone. Mini T brushed heat 1 underway. Oh, there's a tangle in the first hairpin. That is going to hurt as Grant goes from first to last in the first couple corners. Makes it back all the way up to second. Going through the dip. Straight at straightaway. Watch straightaway. That's 4 trucks all tangled up. Grant makes it back to the lead after going down to 8th. Oh, rolls it in the rollers. But if that first lap proves anything, you can get it back. Watch it in the hole, in the hole, in the hole. Watch straightaway, stay inside. Clear. It is Chaz out front. Grant back up to second. Alex third. Roland fourth. Then we have John, Devin, and Joe. Oh, trouble in the rollers. It's a drag race down the straightaway between Chaz and Grant. Chaz has a little bit more motor in that truck, but Grant's all over him. Alex, is that Alex in the mix? Pink truck to the lead. That is Alex. Alex now out front. Chaz in second. Grant third and Roland fourth. 3 seconds separates them as they come across the line. Looks like it is out to about 4 seconds now. Grant having trouble after the spine. Oh, trouble after the rollers. Red truck there has some body clips missing. Alex out front. Then Chaz second. Roland and Grant battling third and fourth, coming around the rollers. Grant in the blue, Roland in the green, in the hole. That's going to hurt. Puts him about 2 seconds back from Grant. Trouble after the spine. Oh, there goes the body.
Left.
Truck has 4 body clips.
It's holding on by 1 clip. 1:45 to go. Alex out front, turns fastest lap of the race, a 14.9. Chaz currently in second with a 16.5, fastest lap of the race. Getting that consistency in. 2.5 slower individual fast lap, but only 8 seconds back from Alex. Was a little closer last time. Is Roland up to third as Grant has trouble that lap, puts him down to fourth.
1 minute left.
Remember, consistency. Careful with the reverse, guys. 45 seconds to go.
45
Mini T
seconds
brushed
left.
heat 2. Have them ready. Thirty
30
seconds.
seconds left.
Right now, closest battle on track as we come down to the final seconds of this one is Chaz
15
and Roland.
seconds left.
Chaz in the white and yellow, Roland in the green. They're going over the spine. Oh, Roland comes together with the gray truck. 5 seconds to go. Roland is still going to make the lap, so the battle will go on one more time
Grant
round.
Dillingham done with a 16-lap 5:0.3
Alex
result.
is going to take this one with an
Joe Orzechowski
18.503, setting the
14-lap
mark
501
for
flat
Heat 2.
Alex Dillingham done with a 18-lap 5:03.2 result. Chaz Hall
Chaz
done with
second.
a 18-lap 5:12.6
A little bit of trouble on
result.
straightaway for Roland, but
Devin
will
Martin
grab
done with a
third.
17-lap
It'll be Devin in fourth,
5:13.2
Grant
result.
fifth, John
Roland
coming around
Compton
now
done with
in
18
sixth,
lap
Joe
5:13.3
seventh.
result.
All right, I will need
John
6 of
Sochi
you
done
back
with a
out to
16 lap
Marshall.
5:22.1
Heat 2 is
result.
up.
All drivers are finished.
Okay. Full 8 in this heat.
Up next, race number 9.
We're going to have Lance, Tom,
Mini T
Tony, Mike,
brushed.
Daniel, Carl,
Heat 2 of
Ron,
2.
and John.
Carl Holland,
Need my
Ron
turn marshals
Halcomb.
from the
Tom
need my
Bach,
drivers from the last race out here to turn marshal, please.
John Kane,
Yep.
Lance Dillingham, Tony Hines,
Okay. Still need one more turn marshal out here from last race, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in besides Mike and
Mike
Daniel.
Dietrich,
There's Mike,
Daniel Hines,
and there's Daniel. Okay, we got them all checked in. I need another turn marshal out here,
45
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you very much. Okay, straightaway is closed. Let's get this lined up. Got one out in the center, upside down, please. Thank
30
you.
seconds to the start of the race.
It's going to be Lance on the 1, Tom on the 2, Tony on the 3, Mike on the 4, Daniel on the 5, Carl on the 6, Ron on the 7, John on the 8.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's not listen to her.
Less than 5.
We all good? Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. That. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. First corner. Almost clean start for everybody. Tom takes it out on the first lap. Carl up to second. Daniel up to third. Daniel gets hurt in the corner down there before the large jump. Things stretching out a little bit. It's Tom, Carl, and Daniel. Now Tony, then Daniel. Leader already coming up to lap the back of the field. Tony in second, Carl in third, Daniel was in fourth. Gets caught up with 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Tom's pulled out a 5.5 second lead over Tony. Tony's got a 1.5 second lead over Carl. Lance in fourth, 2.5 seconds behind. Daniel in fifth, 1.3 seconds behind Lance. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Leader through the rollers, over the large table. Clears the spine, through the doubles. Down the straightaway he comes. Fastest lap on the track right now is Tony with a 14.398. It's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's Tom, Tony, Lance, Carl, Mike, Daniel, Ron, and John. Leader coming up through traffic over the large table. Second place pulled it within 2.4 seconds. Oh, has a problem on the carousel. Has a problem now in the corner. That's going to allow Lance to go by. Down by 5.9 seconds for Lance over Tom. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Top six are all faster than the last heat. Tom has a little problem down here in the corner. It's going to allow Lance to catch up a little bit. Tony right behind Lance. That's the closest battle on the track by 0.8 seconds behind each other. Ooh. $3:15 down, 1:45 to go. It's Tom, Lance, Tony, Carl, Daniel, Mike, Ron, and John. Oh. Still closest battle on the track is for second place. 1.7 seconds between Lance and Tony. Now down to half a second, if that. They're right nose to tail with each other. Down the straightaway they come. $3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Leader coming through the rollers now. Still closest battle on the track. It's between Lance and Tony.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds to go. Current pace for Tom is a 20.504. Current pace for Lance, 20.511.
45 seconds
Pace
left.
for Tony, 20.514. Next three, Carl, Daniel, Mike, all on 19s. With 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
$15 seconds to
15
go.
seconds
Still
left.
Tom, Lance, Tony, Carl, Daniel, Mike, Ron, and John. 10 seconds to go. Fast lap on the track is 14.299 at Alliance. Time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. Tom, you're done. Daniel, you're done.
Result.
Lance, you're done.
Daniel Hines done with a 19 lap 508.3
Tony's done.
result.
Mike's done.
Lance
Ron's done.
Dillingham
Still
with a
waiting on
20 lap
Carl
508.9
and John.
result. Mike Dietrich done with a 19 lap
And there we have them all done.
result.
Tom's going to take that with a
Ron Halpin done with
25.07.
18
Second
lap
place, Lance,
511.4 result.
25.08. Third is Tony,
Hines done with a
25.12. Carl in
20
fourth,
lap 512.1 result.
25.18.
Carl Holland
Daniel
done
in
with a 20
fifth,
lap
19.508.
518.1
Mike
result.
in sixth,
John Kane done with a 15 lap
19.510. Ron in
521.5 result.
seventh.
All drivers are finished.
18.511. And John in eighth with a 15.521.
Up next, race number 10.
Mini Monster
Mini Monster
Grom.
Grom.
You guys
Heat
are up
one of
now. It's Carl, Mike, Brandon,
Mike
Tom,
Howell.
Chase, Matthew,
Matthew
Kyle,
Kerr.
and Noah.
Brandon Decker.
Need my guys from the last race come out here. Turn Marshall.
Noah Savage.
Absolutely.
Chase Baginski. Tom Bach. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Carl Holland. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Grom,
Ashcraft.
you're up. You're all checked in, and
15
I need
seconds to the
one
start
more
of the
marshal at the 6. I think it's the 6. Oh, that's 6. Whatever the middle one is. 5? Okay.
Less than 5.
All right, straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. This is a full heat of Groms. This is going to be Carl on the 1, Mike on the 2, Brandon on the 3, Tom on the 4, Chase on the 5, Matthew on the 6, Kyle on the 7, and Noah on the 8. There's Matthew on the 6. All right. Once our marshals are ready here, walk down to the end so we can. Yep. All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Away they go. Oh, a little bit of beating and banging in the first hairpin. Carl gets away well. They're tangled up down here. Oh, one upside down on the rollers. I think that is Mike. No, that's not. That is Mike. Mike did not score a lap already. It glitched. It counted him when he rolled. Fixed it. So it is Carl out front. Matthew's second. It is going to be Brandon, Tom, Mike, Chase, Noah. And I have not got a count from Kyle. I think that's him coming down straight away. That it is. All right, your leader is Carl, pink and purple, coming down the straightaway. Careful on the straightaway, guys. Careful. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. 2 on the straightaway. Watch straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. Careful down here in the hairpin. When I say watch straightaway, that is not a great time to try to gain time. Chase, that was a little much. There you go. That is good. Yep. Watch the end of the straight. Clear. Yeah, Kyle, your transponder's intermittent right now. It's not counting every lap. So I got it by hand. Oh, trouble in the rollers. That was Chase, and I'm not sure the red, white, and blue. Or, well, the other red, white, and blue. Watching the rollers, in the rollers. Watch it after the spine. Oh, he's going around again. Oh, one into the driver's stand. Bounced off the railing. We're over 245 down, less than 210 now to go. Carl is your leader, pink and purple. In second, it is Matthew Kerr in the all blue. And we have Tom in third. Let me pick him. Actually, Mike in third. Mike in the red factory paint scheme. Then it is Tom fourth in, I believe, that red, white, and blue. The factory without the stickers. Yeah, that is Tom. Okay. So we're coming up on 1 minute to go. Carl, Matthew, Mike, Tom, Brandon, Chase, Noah, and Kyle running order.
1 minute left.
Oh, trouble after the spine. Trouble after the spine. And your straight's getting a little ugly there.
45 seconds left.
Battle for second. Coming over the driver's stand tabletop between Mike and Matthew. They go upside down on the other side. I can't quite see what happened. Mike, I think, upside down now. That is Matthew to second.
30 seconds left.
No, Tom in second. That's Tom moving from fourth to second that last time round in the red, white, and blue factory paint scheme without stickers. Going over the spine now. Then we have Matthew in third in the all blue, coming over the spine. Mike right behind him in fourth, red with the green dot. Oh, Mike having trouble in the dip. Carl has put 2 laps on the field here as time expires.
Kyle Ashcraft done with a 9-lap 5:02.2 result.
Carl has figured this
Noah
truck
Savage
out.
done with a 12-lap 5:03.8 result. Tom Bach done with a
On the victory lap, Carl takes it with an 18.511. Tom second with a 16.504, followed by Matthew Kerr with a 16.513. Mike Powell with a 16.514. Then we have Brandon, Chase, Noah, and Kyle finishing out the order.
Brandon Decker done with a 15-lap 5:20 flat result. Chase Baginski done with a 14-lap 5:21.4 result. All drivers are finished.
We are 10 races into this one. This will be race 11 here, Mini SCT. Currently 8:18. We're doing good.
Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 2.
Remember, we will do a picture. All cars lined up on the straightaway between rounds 1 and 2. Have them ready in 5 races.
Daniel Baldridge. Tracy Smith. Rob Nichols. Stephen Bailey. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Chaz to check in. Waiting on Chaz there.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Chaz Hall.
Careful at the end of the straight. Careful at the end of the straight. Straightaway not closed yet. Get off straight. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go.
Less than 5.
All right, straightaway is closed now. I got everybody checked in. I need, okay, we actually got our marshals. Good. Grid for this one. Ellery on the 1, Steven on the 2, Rob on the 3, Tracy on the 4, Chaz on the 5, and Daniel on the 6. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Mini SCT is off. A little bit of trouble on the straight there for, looks like, Daniel. Ellery out front. Ellery, Chaz moving from 5th up to 2nd. Then it is Tracy from 4th up to 3rd. As your top 3. Then we have Steven, Rob, and Daniel finishing out the order. Oh, trouble for Chaz. Gets hung up on the board. Tracy is in the mix there too. Ellery all over both of them. Top 3 going over the short table through carousel. Oh, Ellery and Tracy both having trouble there. Putting Chaz out to a little bit of watch it down the straightaway. Ellery tumbling, gets it back on the wheels. And they're still only 2.5 seconds apart between the top 3. Less now as they come over the spine. Ellery to the inside of Tracy. Tracy to the inside of Ellery. Ellery once again to the inside. Trading positions each corner. Battling for that second place spot. And now going to run to Chaz. Oh, Ellery gets it wrong on tabletop. That gives Chaz a little breathing room here. Out front now with a comfortable, well, not quite comfortable, but a 2.7 second lead. Rough lap for Ellery on that tabletop there. Is going to put him 4 seconds down from Tracy. In the middle, in the hole. Pick out your leader here. Leader Chaz, green. Followed by Tracy in the yellow in 2nd. Ellery in 3rd. In the red. Rob 4th, pink and blue. Steven 5th. Oh, trouble for Tracy. He's going to put Ellery up to 2nd. Is Steven in 5th in the kind of silver? That is silver. And then Daniel in 6th, the multicolor purple, blue, orange, red thing. We are a little over halfway through this one. Uh-oh, Rob having some trouble with a link. That is the leader. Green truck is the leader. Give him space. Thank you.
Two minutes left.
We are over 3 down with less than 2 to go. Chaz, Ellery, Steven, Tracy, Rob, Daniel, the running order. Chaz has got about an 8-second lead now over Ellery, but then Ellery, Steven, and Tracy all separated by about 2 seconds as Ellery tags the wall at the end of the straight. Got an issue here in the rollers. A little bit of a rough lap for Tracy. He's going to put him 5.5 seconds back from Steven. Steven is now on the back of Ellery. Half a second as they come across the line. Battle 2nd and 3rd. Going over the driver's stand tabletop. Over the roller. Watch straight away. It's a mess.
1 minute left.
Help him out. Let him through. Oh, trouble. No body clips on the back of Rob now. We got a battle for 2nd. Although it looks like Steven has tagged a board. That's going to put it about 2 seconds between him and Ellery.
$30 seconds left.
Oh, trouble between Chaz and Tracy in the rollers. Remember, Chaz is your leader, green truck. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds. Ellery in the red in second. Steven in the silver in third. They both turned personal best laps last time around. As time expires, battle will go to the line. Oh, Ellery hangs it up on the board, goes into the pit. That is going to be Steven around for second on the final lap.
Stephen Bailey done with a 17
Be Ellery to third. Chaz on a victory lap coming down the straightaway now. We'll take this one. 18-lap run.
Daniel Baldridge.
That's everybody. Chaz takes it with an 18.516. Steven second with a 17.509. Ellery third with a 17.511. Tracy, Rob, and Daniel finishing out the order.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 12. Mini SCT Open. Heat 2 of 2. Wyatt Wyckoff. Carl Holland. Joey Wyckoff. Lance Dillingham. Bryson Furnish. Tony Hines. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got all 6 trucks out there. We got our 6 marshals. We're going to go ahead and close straight away. Keep the program rolling here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it'll be Lance on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Tony on the 3, Carl 4, Joey 5, Wyatt 6.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A lot of quick tones tonight. Oh, that was a little bit of trouble for Bryson in that first corner, or first hairpin. So now we have Lance, looks like Tony, Carl, Joey, and Bryson. Oh, Joey gets it a little loose down here in the hairpin. Bryson does sneak it on the inside. Tony having trouble over the spine. One, two, three, four, five. A little bit of trouble for Wyatt. Bryson jumping to the inside of Carl. Not sure what happened on the other side of the spine, but on this side, it looked good. There's Lance out front. Bryson second. Carl third. Tony fourth. Tony chasing down Carl now. Oh, trouble for Tony. Help him. Put him over. Put him over. Put him over. Just wait. Just wait. Go. 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 You're good. Oh, trouble for Wyatt on carousel. Joey does a little flip coming off the spine. Lance has a 5-second lead over Bryson. Lance in that yellow truck going through the dip now. Bryson in second, yellow and purple round carousel. Lance having a little bit of trouble at the end of the straightaway here. Then is Carl in third, pink and purple. Tony fourth, white with the green window trim. Joey fifth. Wyatt sixth. Uh-oh, trouble after the tabletop. That was Carl. Oh, no, that puts him from 2 seconds up on Tony. Tony having trouble in the sweeper. Lance out front. Bryson in second. Bryson has closed the gap to 2.5 seconds. Looks like Bryson will have to get around Joey here. Joey goes wide, lets him through. Here we go. Lance and Bryson now separated by about a second and a half. Both rubbing the outside wall down the straightaway. Oh, Bryson hangs it on the board in the rollers. Gets it free. Watch it at the end of the straight. Wyatt upside down in the sweeper. It's clear.
2 minutes left.
Lance in that yellow truck is your leader. Give him space. Oh, Carl hung up on the board. Gap between Lance and Bryson, 2.5. Bryson turns fastest lap of the race, a 13.864 last time round. Actually gains about half a second last time around. Oh, Lance gets it wrong coming off the driver's stand tabletop. That puts Bryson to the point with 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. They are going to battle this one out down the straightaway. Down the straightaway about 2 foot apart. Lance dives to the inside. Bryson back on the inside. Lance tries to go for an inside that isn't there. Lance going to stay on him.
1 minute left.
Put some pressure on. There's still a minute to go in this one. Oh, Lance has trouble in the carousel. Bryson in the yellow and purple. Make sure to give him room.
45 seconds left.
Lance in the all yellow. Now Tony. Actually 1 lap down. In third, though. White and green. So Bryson and Lance do have 1 lap over the field.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds. Oh, Tony stuck on a board. It's going to be a battle between Tony and Carl. Last lap of the race here for third place. Lance gets caught at the line. 6/100ths after the timer. Bryson on a lap of his own, scoring a 21-lap run. 5:10.
With a 19-lap 5:04
Lance second with a 25
Carl
flat.
Holland
Tony
with a
third with a 19.504, followed by
19.505.3
Carl with a 19.505.
furnished done
Joey
with a
and
21
Wyatt
lap
finishing out
5:10.1
the order.
result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 13. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 2. Devin Larkin, Cody Compton, John Kane, Mike Wilson, Chase Baginski, John Socha, Larry Choice.
Okay, guys, Mini B brushless on track. It's Chase, Larry, Devin, John, Mike, Cody, and John. So we got John Kane and John Socha in this one. Everybody is checked in. I need my marshals from that last one. I need everybody out from that last race. Actually, Daniel. Well, I need to marshal because we don't have enough marshals. There was only 6
1
of
minute
us.
to the start of the race.
Guys, it just ran. We need you out here too, Marshall, please. Everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Save some cars from breaking. Chase, straightaway is closed. Okay, starting grid for this one will be Chase on the 1, Larry on the 2, Devin on the 3, John on the 4, Mike on the 5, and Cody on the 6. I need one down here at the end of the straightaway. I need a marshal down here. I think Carl's got it. He's just getting the car ready. Carl's got it. We're good. All right, guys, this is Mini B brushless. Looks like we have a grid, sort of. What's in the middle there?
Less than 5.
John Sosha is on the last spot, not the... There we go. Sorry about that. I had 2 Johns. I didn't clarify. That's my fault. All right, this is Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. And they're off.
Whoa! Somebody's getting...
Help him. There you go. Oh, watch the spine, guys. Watch the spine. Help. All right, this is Chase out front. Devin second. Cody, Larry, John, and Mike battling for that third spot. Your leader going over the spine into the carousel. Looks like second place going through the carousel. Then Cody, John, Mike, and Larry, and John, actually. Cody, John Kane, Mike Wilson, Larry Choice, and John Sosha all cross the line within about 3 seconds of each other. Yeah, right now, Chase in the American flag body is your leader. Devin in the stock black and white body is in second. Cody Compton is in third. Crossing the line now. Oh, he rolls it in the sweeper. Guys, watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Set it down. And we're good. A little nip and tuck there, but we got through it. All right, guys, minute 30 in this one, 3:30 to go. Chase still out front. He has a 4-second lead over Devin. Devin has 9 seconds over Larry. Then it's John Kane, Cody Compton, Mike Wilson, and John Sosha all battling for that third spot. Remember, guys, have your bodies on and ready. After the end of 4x4, we'll do a quick shot of all the cars on the straightaway while I get the next round set up. It takes me about 5 minutes to set the next round up, so we should be able to get those cars on there and picture real quick if everybody cooperates. We are 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Chase still out front with a 6-second lead over Devin. Devin now with 5 seconds over Larry. Then it's Cody, John, and Mike. Chase, Devin, Larry, Cody, John, Mike, and John. There's your running order. It's John Kane, Mike Wilson, and John Sosha. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Chase still 7-second lead over Devin, holding his own. Your leader right now coming down the back straightaway. Devin on the infield going through the carousel right now. Then it's Larry Choice in the green and blue body going over the spine currently. Then John Kane, Cody Compton, John Sosha, and Mike Wilson. Everything's kind of stretched out now. Mike Wilson trying to get around Sosha for the position is the closest battle on track right now. Minute 30 to go. Chase, Devin, Larry, John Kane, Cody, John Sosha, and Mike Wilson. Oh, looks like Devin got in a little trouble there in the infield. Get through it. Your leader is going through traffic right now. Remember, Chase with the American flag body is your leader. Red, white, and blue. Devin Larkin in the stock black and white paint scheme is in second. Right now going through the carousel. Chase trying to put a lap on Devin. He is about 4 seconds from doing that with a little under a minute to go. Uh-oh. Devin has trouble on the rollers. Don't run down the middle of the track. Don't run down the middle of the track. Run along the wall. Thank you. 30 seconds to go.
30
Chase
seconds
now
left.
with a lap on the field. Larry gets around Devin right there to go to second. That is Larry and Devin coming across the spine with Chase in the middle of them. Chase in front of Larry, in front of Devin. That's the way they run, but Chase is a lap up on them.
15 seconds left.
So it's Chase, Larry, Devin, John Kane, Cody Compton, John Socia, Mike Wilson, your running order. 5 seconds to go. Chase is going to get the lap.
Larry Choice done with the 18 lap.
Everybody
5,
is,
0.3
when you
result.
cross the line, you are done.
Devin
That is
Martin
Larry
done
and
with
Devin
18
are
lap
done.
501.8
Larry gets
result.
Devin by 1 second.
Cody Compton done with
Cody's
a
done.
17
John's
lap
done.
505
Waiting
flat
on
result.
Chase, John Kane, and
John
Mike.
Socha done with a 17 lap
And
508
there goes
flat
John Kane.
result.
There goes Chase. That
Mike
is
Wilson
all
done
of them,
with a
guys.
17 lap 5
Chase with a
12.4 result.
25-15.
John
Good,
Kane
solid
done with
run.
a 18 lap 514.6 result. Chase Baginski done with a 20 lap 515.1 result. All drivers are finished.
Watch it in the middle, guys.
next,
All right, gentlemen,
race
that just
number
ran.
14.
Please
Mini
take your
B
cars back to the
brushless.
pits. Head out to Marshall
Heat 2 of
immediately,
2.
please.
Bryson Furnish. Richard Schwartz. Tom Bach. Roland Compton. Brandon Dietrich.
Okay, guys, I got cars. I need some Marshalls. Rich put the wrong battery in.
Bob Griffith.
Howdy. I ain't seen you in a while.
Carl Holland.
All right, guys, everybody is checked in. I got my Marshalls.
1 minute to the
Let's
start of the
let's get a
race.
grid. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, guys, it's Carl on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Brandon Dietrich on the 3, Tom Bach on the 4, Richard on the 5, Bob Griffith on the
45
6,
seconds to the
and
start of the
Roland
race.
on the 7. Again, Carl on the 1, Bryson 2, Brandon 3, Tom 4, Richard 5, Bob
seconds
6,
to the
and
start of the
Roland on the
race.
7. Looks like we have a grid. We have our Marshalls ready. All right, guys, look alive. These cars are fast and crazy. Marshalls ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Remember, guys, keep it clean. Keep it clean. There's a few incidences earlier in the racing that we've seen that we don't like. If you blast through somebody to make the pass, you better wait for them or plan on losing a lap. Especially when it comes to the mains, guys. There will be a zero tolerance policy for that. There's gift certificates on the line tonight. Rough driving in the main will lose you a lap. Okay, guys, the Mini B brushless underway. This is Carl out front, Bryson and Bob, your top 3, with Brandon and Tom battling for that 4 spot. Roland and Richard battling for the 6 spot. Richard pops a link. In the middle, guys, in the middle. Watch the straightaway. Watch the sweeper. Bryson rolls it. That's going to put him back to 3rd. Carl back to the point. Bob to 2nd. Bryson right behind him. Oh, they changed positions through the S's or through the 180 after the spine. That is battle for 2nd going on the straightaway. I might. Thank you, John. All right, Carl, Bryson, Bob, Tom, you're running order right now. And Bryson, Bob, and Tom all battling for position. All right, guys, we are a little over halfway. Carl out front, Bob second, Tom third now. Bryson back to fourth. Bryson rolls it in the rollers. Watch the corner table. Watch the corner table. It's clear. Reminder, guys, the best way to have a great marshal is don't wreck.
2 minutes left.
If you don't wreck, you don't have to worry about the marshal getting your car. It's Carl out front. He is on a 25.03. Tom Bach in second with a 25.07. Bob Griffith with 25.11. Then Bryson, Brandon, Roland, and Richard. Richard was off with a another Ferrari-like pit stop on a ball link. Watch it after the spine. Watch it after the spine. We got two of them down. Watch it on the corner table. 120 remaining. 120 remaining. Right now, Carl and Tom battling for the lead. Looks like Tom has worked his way up. They are going through the infield around the carousel right now. Watch the dip. Watch the dip. It is clear. Leader under the grid, under the loop. Second under the loop. It's Carl, Tom, Bob, Bryson, Roland, Brandon, and Richard. Your running order right now, I should say. All of them are moving forward in the order.
45 seconds left.
Except for Richard. Watch it. All right, guys, 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Oh, Tom wrecks on the straightaway. The battle on the track is Carl and Tom for first, Bob and Bryson for third, and Brandon and Roland for fifth. So there's lots of little battles on the track right now with 15 seconds to go. Leader going over to the big table. Second over the big table. Watch it. The other one. Okay, guys, time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. When you cross the line, you are done. Roland is done. Bryson is done. Bob is done.
With a 20 lap 504.
Waiting on Carl, Tom, Brandon.
Bob Griffith done with a 20 lap 507.4
And that
result.
is all.
Carl Holland done with a 21 lap 511.3 result. Tom Bach
Okay, guys, last race of the round.
Result.
Mini 4x4, you are up.
19 lap 513.9 result. Up next, race number 15. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Stephen Bailey. Ellery Savage.
All right, guys. Four-wheel drive is on track right now. It's Ellery, Steven, and Steven. Oh, boy. I got two Steves. Need the guys who just ran out to turn marshal for me, please.
I got in the corner first.
1 minute to the start.
Okay, guys. I'm missing a Steve on warm-up here. We got to get this race going. Steven Yavorsky. There he comes. There he is. Okay, guys, straightaway's closed. Let Steven check in. There's two Stevens. I can't even call even one of them Steve and the other one Steven. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Let's get a grid. It'll be Ellery on the 1, Yavorsky on the 2, and Bailey on the 3. I'm just going by last names today. Savage on the 1, Yavorsky on the 2, and Bailey on the 3. Yes, you should have. Now you can throw it in the next round.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is ready. What are we doing down here? A little confab going on down there with Carl. Wake up, guys. We got to start a race. All right, guys, this is mini four-wheel drive. The marshal's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Remember, guys, after this race, everybody get bodies on your cars and make them pretty. We're going to do a quick picture while I do the resort for round 2. We do resort for the next round, so you may not be in the same heat. So you'll have to look again to check and make sure where you're at. We'll call out the novice guys so they know what heat they're in to make it easier. Everybody else, it's your own responsibility.
I think I did 13.3 was my best.
All right, guys, we are a minute into this one. Stephen Bailey out front. Yavorsky second. Savage third. Got one in the dip.
I didn't even think about it. You guys throw me in the next round. Well, I'm taking the last spot, so, you know, I'm going the next round. Take a round off.
This car can only run 2 rounds a night or it breaks.
Right, before it breaks.
All right, we are 140 into this one, 3:20 to go. Bailey out front, Yavorsky second, Ellery third. But Ellery and Yavorsky, that is a battle for position right now. Yes, it is, but I've told him that, and he didn't change it. So that is a battle for second, going over the spine right now. The leader is behind them, patiently waiting to make a pass. Don't throw the cars, young man. Don't throw the cars. I think he got hit in the ankle, though. He has an excuse. All right. Stephen Bailey out front. Yavorsky second. Ellery third. Oh, Ellery cases it on the board, and then Carl puts him into the board.
Two minutes left.
All right, battle for second down the straightaway right now. That is it. Oh, Ellery on the inside as Steven decides to test the strength of our boards. Ellery up to second now. Meanwhile, Stephen Bailey with a lap on the field. Trying to put 2 laps on the field right now. Stephen Bailey in a 19.5 flat. He's going for a 20-lap run with 1:10 to go. 1:10 to go. Drivers, remember, everybody listen up. Please grab your cars, put bodies on them, and make a quick dash to the track after this is over with so we can take a picture. Pay attention, guys. I want to do this. I want to get a picture commemorating the crazy amount of people we have here tonight.
Down the straightaway?
Yep. 45 to go, guys. If you have a car entered in the races tonight, have a body on it and have it ready to go after you enter this race so we can take some pictures. Four-wheel guys are already here, so they're ready. Everybody, please have your stuff ready to go. This race is over in 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
By the way, guys, we have ran 15 rounds of qualifying in under 2 hours.
$15 seconds left.
1 o'clock in the morning at least. No, it's just going to be 2 o'clock.
It'll be 1.
Well, you said 2 hours at least,
Yeah.
so and you still got 15 minutes in between first and second.
Yeah.
So that's a half hour in between that.
All right, folks, time has expired. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you're done.
Ellery Savage done with a 17-lap 5:06.9 result. Stephen Bailey done with a 20-lap 5:10.7 result. Stephen Yavorski done with
All right,
a
everybody
16-lap
is done.
5:14.8 result.
Like I said, everybody,
All
if you can do
drivers
me a
are
favor,
finished.
please grab your cars, take them out to the straightaway, and we'll get some pictures real quick. I'm kind of impressed with this. I have not seen a mini track on a normal club night beat about 30 cars, and we're at 102 tonight, so we got to boast a little bit. There's not many 10-scale club races over 100 cars right now.
Should you take that one and then use this one upside down? Nobody's allowed to see it, dude. Out there. Actually, just put a towel over it. Yeah.
You're taking pictures, though. I will. Guys, grab your cars. We're going to get a moment of posterity here. Let's try and group them together as close as possible. Start in the middle and work your way out. Where they're at. That pile in the middle, work your way on either side of that. So we get them all together. Doesn't group them, just put them down. Not worry about grouping them. We don't have time for organization. Oh, this is going to work. Come on, guys, bring your cars out. We got some empty spots.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 3.
Huh? Okay, guys. Heat sheets are going up. Novice first heat will be Ryan Finch, Zachary, Alex, Derek, Ben, and Jesse. So you guys start getting them ready. And we will get this going. The guys that have handout transponders, we're going to have a little fun realigning the transponders. I'll just have to make sure we check you in when we go. Beyond that, I think we are good to go. Fair warning, JRX2, we have two guys running back-to-back between Mini B Brushed and JRX2. Other than that, the only back-to-backs are Mini T Brushed and Grom. Tom and Carl running back-to-back. So we're pretty good. Races are going to look really good tonight. Running the bump-ups will not add any races tonight, so we are 15 heats around each round. It is 9 o'clock, so if the novice guys are ready, we can get 4x4 out here and a couple of volunteers. We'll start round 2. Okay, guys, so far I have Derek checked in. Jesse, wait a minute, is that you? Go back across the line for me real quick. Oh, no, that is not. That was, who was that? The orange buggy, who is that? Derek Sith. Okay, you're good then. All right.
Alex Shields.
Okay, Alex checked. Okay, that is Jesse. We're good.
Jesse Hollenbeck.
Everybody keep going. Novice guys, Ryan Finch, Zachary, Alex, Derek, Ben, and Jesse. We need you guys on track. I need another volunteer marshal or two for this one to help us out. We need the guys from 4-wheel, which are here already, minus Rich. He's helping somebody, so I could use somebody.
1 minute to the start of the race.
He's actually not in it till next heat anyhow. He's not in it till next heat.
Ryan Finch.
I can yell at him next
Zachary
heat.
Fredette.
He's going to join in, yeah. He's like, I didn't think about him running 4-wheel tonight.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody is checked in. Everybody is checked in. Straightaway is closed. I need some marshals, guys. I need some marshals out here. Got Carl. We need one more in the middle, please, and we will get this underway. Grid for this will be Ryan on the 1,
to the start of the race.
Zachary on the 2, Alex on the 3, Derek on the 4, Ben on the 5, and Jesse on the 6.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we have a grid. We have
less than 5.
Oh. Hold on, we got to stop and start the recording. All right, we are good. All right, guys, we have marshals. We have drivers. This is round 2, race number 1, novice brushed heat 1. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This is going to go with the sound of the tone. Okay, novice heat, or race number 2, heat number 2, novice. Get them ready. You will be next. Heat 2 is Rob Ross, Noah Savage, Aiden Kelly, Kyle Ashcraft, Ian, Elijah, and Mateo. So you guys get your cars ready for the next heat. This one is underway. All right, so far 1 lap in the books for everybody. Derek out front, Alex second, Jesse in third. Jesse running the Grom. That might be all 3 of the leaders tied up on the hill. That's going to put, nope, Derek is still your leader. Alex and Jesse, that is the way they run. Got him after the spine all over the place. Wait a minute. Jesse is Derek, and Derek is Jesse for some reason. That's right. No, we got that right. I think. Down the straightaway they go. Something is not right. Couldn't figure that one out. They were all close together. Everybody's counting, but I think we've got two guys counting in the wrong spot. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I'll tell you the order, but it's not right because Jesse and Derek somehow their transponders got transposed. So I got to fix it after this. But right now, I believe it is Alex, Derek, Jesse, Zach, Ryan, and Ben. Your running order. That is Ryan. That is not Jesse. That is Alex is in the orange buggy. Am I correct? Alex is in. Oh God, they're all screwed up here. Something is really weird.
Two minutes left.
So Jesse is Derek. I got to fix this at the end of this. That yellow buggy was Alex, so that one's right. Okay, so it's basically Derek and Jesse are swapped. That's it. So how that happened, I'm not sure, but we can cover that. So right now it is Derek, Alex, and Jesse, your running order. With 1:30 to go. Okay, we shouldn't have this problem in any other heats. There's only one handout transponder in any other heat. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Oh, that was painful. All right, guys, less than a minute to go. It is Derek out front, Alex second, and Jesse in third. Derek on an on a 15.518 pace. Alex on a 14.510. Jesse on a 13.503. Alex is second. He's on a 14.507.
30 seconds left.
Watch in the straightaway. Be careful backing up, guys. Okay, yellow buggy is Alex,
left.
correct? Okay, he's second. He's been second the whole race. All right, guys, time is about to expire. When you cross the line, you're done.
Jesse Hollenbeck done with a 15-lap 507.4 result. Derek Stith done with a 13-lap 509.9
All right, guys, everybody's
result.
done but Alex
Ryan Finch
and
done
Ben.
with a 12-lap 510.4 result. Zachary Fredette done with a 13-lap 511.5
All right, guys,
result.
give me just a second. I need to edit
Alex
this one,
Shields
but
done with a
we
14-lap
novice guys can start getting them ready.
result. Ben Finch done with a 9-lap 520.1 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. Heat 2 of 3. Rob Ross. Elijah Swin Grover. Mateo Yavorski. Noah Savage. Ian Johans. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need everybody to check in. We've got
45 seconds to the
Nico
start
Bell
of the
checking
race.
in out here, and Nico's not in this race. Nico, you're not in this race. Come on, Carl, team manager, get on the ball here. All right, guys, Aiden and Kyle
30
have not
seconds
checked
to the
in yet.
start of the
Aiden and
race.
Kyle. Kyle, it's not. I don't see a light in there.
Seconds to the
And
start
Aiden
of the
Kelly,
race.
you are not checked in. Is Aiden still here? Okay. Okay.
Less than
There
5.
he is. All right, guys. Everybody else is checked in. Starting grid is Rob on the 1, Noah on the 2, Aiden on the 3, Kyle on the 4, Ian on the 5, Elijah on the 6, and Mateo on the 7. Get everybody out here. Let's get Kyle and Aiden checked in real quick.
Aiden Kelly.
Aiden is checked. Kyle will check in just a second, I hope.
Kyle Ashcraft.
We are good. Everybody get a grid. I'm going to hand this over to Daniel to call this one.
All right. Once the grid is set, there we go. All right. Got our marshals. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Once again, another quick tone. Oh, trouble into the first corner. One goes cartwheeling toward the wall. Oh, one in the hole. One in the hole. Careful not to run over cars. Oh, looks like that was Noah into the hole. First across the line is Rob, Kyle, Aiden, Noah. And the other 3 coming down the straightaway now. Elijah, Mateo, Ian. Oh, popped link on the buggy down here. Popped link. Oh, trouble before the driver's stand tabletop. Over the spine, help them out. And they're clear. Got to pick up the leader. Leader last time across the line was Rob. There's a lot of buggies coming down that straightaway now. Rob's still your leader, but it is Kyle in second. Noah third. Elijah fourth. Aiden, Ian, and Mateo. Battle for second. Going, it's not a battle anymore. In the carousel. Help them out. Stay along the walls till you get to the car you need to marshal. So that's going to put Kyle Ashcraft into the lead, 3.4 over Rob. Oh, come on. Careful sweeper, clear. Both Kyle and Rob having a little trouble in the sweeper there. Noah up to third. Elijah down to fourth. Noah trying to catch Kyle and Rob. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Remember, novice is about improving on your previous time. It'll be Noah up to second, Rob to third. That is a bit of a battle on track here and a battle for a qualifying position. Remember, we will be doing bumps in the main, so top 7 in the A after qualifying. Be one bump spot. Do it for Racer Appreciation Night just so everybody has a chance, even in the mains.
Two minutes left.
Oh, trouble into the rollers. That was Rob. Trouble in the carousel. That was Noah. So Noah and Rob going to be about a second and a half apart. Oh, trouble in the sweeper and in the rollers. Remember, Marshall's heads on a swivel. Careful on the straightaway. Careful on the straightaway. One in the sweeper. Another in the sweeper, in the sweeper, in the sweeper. Oh, Rob tangled Noah upside down. Oh, one by the loop, one by the loop. Remember, taking it easy, less time on your lid, more time on the wheels is faster.
1 minute left.
Nice little roll there from Noah. Managed it back on the wheels.
45 seconds left.
Novice, Heat 3. Have them ready. You guys are up next. Oh, in the rollers, in the rollers.
30 seconds left.
Oh, in the hole, in the hole, in the hole. That was a little bit of an aggressive defense for 3 down, to be honest. Remember, if somebody's coming around the lap, you
left.
give them room, please. I know it's hard to see sometimes, but... Oh, careful in the sweeper, careful in the sweeper. Got to link off. Oh, don't walk across the track, guys.
Done with a 13 lap
Stay at the marshal spot. If it's broke, it's broke.
Aiden Kelly done with a 14 lap 502.3 result. Kyle Ashcraft done with a 15 lap 503.3 result. Noah Savage done with a 15 lap 508.8 result.
Piata Italian food is here for somebody.
Result.
Got Kyle
Mateo Yavorski
taking this
done
one,
with a
Noah
12 lap
second, Rob
524.4
third, Aiden
result.
fourth, Ian fifth, Elijah
drivers are
sixth,
finished.
Mateo 7. Guys, remember, if a car is broke, you wait till after the race to get it. If a marshal can quickly toss it over the wall, that's one thing, but don't have them run
Up
across
next,
the track to get it
race
back
number
to you.
3. Novice brushed. Heat 3 of 3. Todd Kelly. Grant Grunewald. Grant Kosabud. Brandon Decker. Nico Bell. Joe Orzakowski. Jared Bornhorst.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Need my drivers from that last one. Actually, it looks like marshals are
1
good.
minute to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway close. Straightaway close. Looks like they've done it for me. Carl, after the roller.
45
Yeah, he's got
seconds
it.
to the
All
start
right.
of the race.
Grid for this one will be Todd on the 1, Jared on the 2, Brandon on the 3, Nico on the 4, Joe on the 5, Grant Kozabud 6, Grant Grunewald 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, once the marshals are happy with it. All right,
15
marshals
seconds to the
ready,
start of the race.
drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, it's a rough start for the back of the field as they catch each other in the first corner. Oh, trouble in the middle. That is the leader going down to third. One more stuck on the board. Let's see where they come across the line. It's going to be Joe out front. Brandon second. Todd third. Jared fourth. Oh, trouble after the spine, trouble in the rollers. Trouble after the spine, trouble before the table. Joe running away with this one as a battle for second between Todd and Jared. Goes over the driver's stand tabletop. Looks like Joe not out of this one. Has a bit of trouble in the rollers. Puts second and third on the back of him. Here they come down the straightaway. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, trouble in the rollers. That was Joe, so that'll put Todd to the lead. Top 3 going around the carousel. Oh, one stuck on the wall. In the hole. One in the hole. One in the hole. $130 down, $330 to go. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Stay middle. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Clear. Watch the rollers. Oh, before the driver's stand tabletop. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Stay inside, stay inside. Or slow down, that was good. Remember, talk to each other. Figure it out.
Okay, guys. Novice halfway through this one. Todd Kelly, your leader. Joe in second. Nico in third. Right now, Todd Kelly is on a new TQ pace. He's on a 17 flat. Joe is your second qualifier now. He is up 3 positions. And Nico, right now, is, with his run, will be somewhere about 5th. So we've got 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
$140 remaining. Up, got one on the 180 here. He's stuck, and he's clear. One minute remaining. Todd Kelly, Joe, Brandon, your top 3 now. Jared in 4th. Nico to 5th. Grant Kosebet and Grant Grunewald. That is the way they run. Right now, the top 6 drivers will stay in the A. 45 seconds remaining. Watch it. We got one stuck on the spine. It's clear.
45 seconds left. $30 left. $15 left.
Todd, Joe, Nico, Grant, Jared, Brandon, and Grant. Your running order with 5 seconds. 5 seconds to go. They're coming down the straightaway. Will they make the lap? Joe does. Todd does.
Brandon Decker.
Everybody else, when you cross the line, you're done. Brandon was caught at the line. Todd and Joe get the bonus lap. Nico is done. Grant is done.
Grant
Grunewald is done. And Jared is done. Waiting on Todd and Joe. There's Todd and there is Joe. Todd with an 18-lap run sets the novice TQ.
5:13.5 result.
Joe 17, 5:16 second. Jared Barnhorst holds on to third.
Joe Horzakowski done with a 17-lap 5:16.9 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 4. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1. Mike Howell, Daniel Hines, Alex Dillingham, Wyatt Wyckoff, Aiden Kelly, Bryson Furnish, Dave Martin, One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, getting Chase figured out here. Starting grid for this will be Bryson 1, Daniel 2, Mike 3, Wyatt on the 4, Alex 5, Chase 6, Aiden 7, and Dave 8.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's Chase. Chase is 6, guys, and he's, I think, out. We got steering
Less than
problems.
5.
I can't figure it out. Something's bound up. Help him out. We got to get the race running. All right, Rich is trying to help Chase out. We'll get this underway. This is JRX2 Spec. Race 1, heat, or round 2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. All right, guys, it's Bryson and Daniel out front. Mike 3rd, Alex 4th, Wyatt 5th. We are 1 minute into this one. Gap between Bryson and Daniel. Back to 1 second. Looks like Bryson got caught up in a little traffic. Daniel's right there now. $130 down, $330 to go. Bryson, Daniel, Mike, Wyatt, Alex, Dave, Aiden, and Chase, your running order. Oh, Bryson gets tied up with traffic. And then the traffic gets Daniel. All right, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Bryson, Daniel, Mike, Wyatt, your running order, top 4, then Alex, Aiden, Dave, and Chase. Guys, there are cars all over the place on the back section. Right now, Bryson 3rd, fast car on the track. He's got a 14.6 fast lap, although that last one was not fast. Daniel next fastest with a 15.0. Mike Howell with a 15.8 is his fast lap. He just turned it.
2 minutes left.
Watch the back straightaway, guys. Watch the back straightaway. That's the part that's straight and there's no curves in it. It's their bearings, dude. It's not a hex. Oh my God, yeah.
One minute left.
Okay, guys, 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway, guys. When I say watch the back straightaway, don't go barreling into it full
45
throttle.
seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Bryson, Daniel, Mike, Wyatt, Alex, Dave, Aiden,
15
and Chase.
seconds
Your
left.
running order, but Chase here. We finally figured out what's wrong with this car. Word to the wise, don't over-tighten your front wheel nuts in a JRX2. Time has expired.
Done with the 18
Daniel
lap
is
5,
done.
4.6
Bryson
result.
is still
Aiden
alive.
Tony
Everybody
done with
else,
the
as you
15
cross the
lap
line, you're done.
5.05 result.
Mike is done.
Dave Martin
Waiting
done
on
with a
Alex
14
and
lap
Bryson to finish.
503.7 result. Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 16 lap 504.1 result. Mike Howell done with a 18 lap 507 flat result. Bryson Furnish done with a 20 lap 514.6 result. Alex Dillingham done with a 16 lap 518.1 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 5. Mini B brushed. Heat 1 of 3. Jamie Furnish. Kenny Gibbs. Daniel Baldridge. Brad Frericks.
All right, guys. It is Mini B brushed Heat 1 on track, guys. Mini B brushed Heat 1 is on track.
One minute to the start of the race. Tracy Smith.
All right, guys. Mini B
45
brush on
seconds to the
track. We
start
need
of the race.
everybody from the JRX2 out here to
Chase
Marshall. Everybody from JRX2 out here to Marshall, please. And Mike, you're up in this one.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, hurry up, Mike. Hurry up. All right, I need marshals, guys. We have Mike running back-to-back in this one, so we're going to need an extra marshal out here to help us out, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Guys, watch one. I got one after the spine. Need some marshals out here, fellas. Need some marshals.
Mike Howell.
After the spine, guys. After the spine. There you go. All right, guys. Let's get a grid. This is a little behind here. Jamie on the 1. Kenny on the 2. Brad on the 3. Tracy on the 4. Mike on the 5. Daniel on the 6. And Chase on the 7. Guys, we need one. Okay, we got it. All right. Okay, guys, this is Mini B Brushed, Heat 1 of 3. All right. We're going to get this one going. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. What do you need? Chase, put a body clip on that thing. Come on. All right, guys. This one is going to start at the sound of the tone. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Let him go. False start. Put it back. Back up a little bit, Kenny. There you go. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. All right, guys. It is Kenny out front. Brad second. Mike third. Tracy fourth. Chase, Daniel, and Jamie. That's the way they run so far. That is going to change. Oh, back straightaway. Back straightaway. Back it. Watch the back straightaway. All right, things have shaken up a bit. It's Kenny still out front. Brad Farrick's right behind him. Then Chase, Mike, Jamie, Tracy, and Daniel. Watch it after the spine. Watch it after the spine. It's a mess, guys. Watch it after the spine. Now they self-cleared it. All right, guys. 130 down, 330 to go. 130 down, 330 to go. Two down, 3 to go. Kenny Gibbs out front. He's on an 18.505. Mike Howell in second with a 17.509. Then Chase, Jamie, Brad, Daniel, and Tracy. That's the way they run. All right, now Kenny is moving up into the B with this run. Kenny on an 18.502, Chase on a 17.507 at the halfway point. Then Mike at a 17.508 right behind Chase. That's going to be a battle for second, third. Down the straightaway it is. Chase and the American flag. Mike and the stock yellow paint job. That is a battle for second and third. They are 7 seconds behind Kenny, who is upside down in the back straightaway. Watch it clear. Good job.
2 minutes left.
Watch the straightaway, guys. Thank you. Didn't call that one fast enough. All right, guys, we got a minute 45 to go. Minute 45 to go. Chase and Kenny going at it for the lead right now. Mike Howell having a bad lap that last one. Right now, that is the straightaway. Chase and Kenny. Kenny in the lead. Chase right behind him in the American flag. They tag. Oh, that was a little rough. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. It's clear. 1:10 remaining, guys. 1:10 remaining.
One minute left.
Chase, Kenny, Mike, your top three. Chase out front by just less than a second on that last lap. You pick them out. There they are down the straightaway. Literally, it's just a second still right now. Oh, Chase has problems, but Kenny runs into him. The gap will stay the same. Chase is on an 18.509. Kenny on an 18.511.
30 seconds left.
Both improving their time, but Chase is the only one improving his position. Other side. Go.
"15 seconds left.
All right, 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. All right, time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
501.4 result.
There goes Chase crossing and winning with 18.506. That bumps him up to 14th qualifying. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper.
506.9 result.
And waiting on Tracy, and that is all. Everybody is done, guys. Everybody is done. Chase wins it with an 18.506. Kenny with an 18.510. Mike with an 18.512.
Mike Howell done with a 18-lap 512.9 result. Tracy Smith done with a 14-lap 516.4 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 6. Mini B brushed. Heat 2 of 3. Larry Choice. Ellery Savage. Stephen Bailey. Scott Melcher. Joey Wickoff. Rob Nichols. Bob Griffith.
Yeah, guys, all right, this is Mini B Brushed Heat 2 on track. Mini B Brushed Heat 2. I want to put a little reminder out there, guys. Swerving and blocking, especially when the person is lapping you for the second time, is highly frowned upon. It's not good sportsmanship, and it's not a good way to be. If someone's faster than you're being passed, take your lumps, pass them, and come back and get better and beat them next time. Taking them out is not the answer.
To the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody is checked in. Let's get a grid. It'll be Stephen Bailey on the 1, Larry Choice on the 2, Bob Griffith on the 3, Scott Melcher on the 4, Joey Wyckoff on the 5, Rob Nichols on the 6, and Ellery on the 7.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, get a grid here. Stephen on the 1, Larry 2, Bob 3, Scott 4, Joey 5, Rob 6, and Ellery 7.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, we got marshals. We have a grid. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. This is the B heat, basically. The guy is trying to get into the A. Right now, to get safely in the A, it's going to take a 19.503. All right, guys. Streeper is clear. Sorry about that. Larry, Bob, and Joey, your top three, followed by Scott, Steven, Ellery, and Rob. Right now, Larry's moving up. Not quite enough, but he's moving up. He has got a 19.508 pace. Keep it clean and go faster. It's Larry, Bob, and Joey, your top three right now. Like I said, the pace to beat to get yourself safely in the A is a 19.503. All right, Larry and Bob battling for the lead now. Larry and Bob battling for the lead, both on a 19.511 pace. Down the straightaway they go. That is first and second under the loop together. Oh, no, Bob gets a little trouble there. He gets clear. Larry's got a little bit of breathing room, not a lot. He's got about a second right now over Bob. We are coming up on the halfway point. They're on a 19.510 pace. These guys need to work together and go faster to get up into the A. Your leader coming down the straightaway. Second place right behind him. Fast lap in this one is Scott Melcher with a 14.6. He just turned last lap. He's coming up through the field. He is now into this battle for the lead. And it is now Scott up to second. Bob back to third. Scott running the stock blue and white buggy. Oh, down the straightaway. Watch it. Bob and Scott tangle. All right, it's Larry, Scott, Bob, your top three with a minute 20 to go. Larry on a 19.508 pace. He's moving up, but he goes a little. Needs to click it a little bit farther. Up to a 507 pace. Larry's improving.
1 minute left.
Your leader going through the rollers right now. Second place under the scoring loop. He is 4 seconds back from Larry. Bob is right behind Scott. That battle right now going over the spine is for first and second. I mean, second and third. Scott going over the table. Bob going over the table.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Your leader down the straightaway. Second and third down the straightaway. Larry has a not so comfortable 2-second gap over this battle for second with Scott and Bob.
15 seconds left.
Scott and Bob, you can throw a beach blanket over him. Oh, no, straightaway. Watch the straightaway. It's clear. It looks like, ooh, Bob had a little bit of a problem. That gave Scott some breathing room with no time remaining. When you cross the line, you are done.
Lap 502 flat result.
Larry with a 19.506 finishes out. Scott with a 507.
Scott Melcher.
Here comes Bob with a 50 or 511. Then Stephen Bailey, Rob Nichols, Ellery, and Joey. Good race, guys.
Ellery Savage done with a 17-lap 513 flat result.
Larry and Scott both go faster. Not quite enough to guarantee them a spot in the A, though.
Rob Nichols done with a 18-lap 518.6 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 7. Mini B brushed. Heat 3 of 3. Bryson Furnish. Daniel Hines, Mike Dietrich, Richard Schwartz, Brandon Dietrich, Lance Dillingham, Matthew Kerr, Alex Dillingham.
All right, guys, everybody is
1 minute
checked
to the
in.
start
Let's
of
get a
the
grid.
race.
Bryson on the 1, Lance on the 2, Daniel on the 3, Brandon on the 4, Richard on the 5, Matthew 6, Mike 7, and Alex 8. Again, Bryson 1, Lance 2, Daniel 3,
45
Brandon 4,
seconds to
Richard
the start
5,
of the
Matthew
race.
6, Mike 7, and Alex on the 8. We have a grid. We have marshals. We're going to get this one going early. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. They're off. Clean start so far, guys. Oh, a little bumping in the back. Daniel and Bryson getting racy. I don't know what happened there. It was not Daniel. It looks like Brandon Dietrich comes out of it on top. Brandon to the point. Bryson second. Alex, Lance, Matthew. Ooh, Daniel got the raw into that one. All right, it is Brandon out front now. Bryson second. Alex, Lance, Matthew, Richard, Mike, and Daniel. They're all that close together. Year later, Brandon Dietrich going over the table. Bryson second. Lance third. Alex. All right, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Brandon Dietrich out front. Bryson second. Lance third. Alex, Daniel, Richard, Mike, and Matthew. 21.504 on Brandon's pace right now. He is matching Bryson's TQ. It is tenths of a second apart right now. Brandon Dietrich are going through the carousel. Right now, he's pretty safe. Nobody in front of him. Brandon with a new fast lap of a 13.6. Ooh, Lucy. All right, Brandon, Lance, Bryson. Right now, Brandon has a 3-second lead over Lance, who gets around Bryson now. It's Lance in second, Bryson in third, Alex fourth, Daniel fifth right now. Looks like Brandon is catching up
2
to
minutes
Daniel.
left.
All right, guys, 1:20 or 1:30 to go on this one. Brandon out front. Lance 3 seconds back. Then Bryson 6 seconds behind Lance. Daniel up to fourth now, just behind Bryson. Then Alex, then Richard, then Mike, then Matthew. Your leader going down the back straightaway right now. Lance in second, going through the rollers.
1 minute left.
Looks like Alex and Daniel battling for that fourth spot. We got 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Brandon,
left.
Lance, Bryson, Alex, Daniel, Mike, Richard, and Matthew. Daniel and Alex having a good race here by themselves.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds to go. Right, in the sweeper, in the rollers, rollers.
$15 seconds left.
All right, 15 to go. Brandon, Lance, Bryson, Daniel, and Alex, your running order. I can't talk. Daniel and Alex having the best race on the track right now. They are still less than a second apart. Time has expired. Watch the straightaway. Bryson gets a little loose on the straightaway. That's going to put Brandon out front, lapping Bryson at the end.
Bryson Furnish done with a 20-lap 5:03.5
Brandon Dietrich, new TQ, 21.503, squeaks Bryson's TQ by a second. Lance in second, comes out third overall qualifying. Daniel comes through in fourth.
5:08.5 result. Lance Dillingham done with a 21-lap 5:10.8 result. Daniel Hines done with a 20-lap 5:12.6 result. Alex Dillingham done with a 20-lap 5:13.9 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 8. Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Roland Compton. John Kane. Chaz Hall. John Socha. Grant Dillingham.
All right, guys, Mini T brushed Heat 1 is on track. It is Jazz, Roland, Devin, Grant,
Larkin.
John Socha, John Kane, and Joe. Need the guys that just ran out to Marshall, please.
Joe Orzakowski. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, need my marshals out here. 2 of them are standing here looking at me. 3 of them are.
30 seconds
Come
to the
on,
start
guys,
of the
get out
race.
there. We need everybody out there. All right, guys, we got marshals. We get the cars out of the pit.
15
Watch
seconds
it,
to the start of the race.
Sweeper, guys, come on. Get off your phone, Rich.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, starting grid will be Chaz on the 1, Roland on the 2, Devin on the 3, Grant on the 4, John on the 5, that's John Socha, John Kane on the 6, and Joe on the 7. All right, guys. This is it. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Mini T brushed Heat 1 is underway. All right, guys, watch it. Roller got ugly. Got one here, Lance. All right, Chaz, Roland, Devin, Grant, John Socha, John Kane, and Joe started this race. Let's see how they get the first lap in. John Socha to the point. Devin Larkin in second. John Kane in third. Then Joe, Grant, Chaz, and Roland. I don't think John's out front again, or still. I'm not sure. It looks like John Kane is out front. Nope, John Socha's out front. John, and Chaz is the way it runs right now. Oh, John Kane goes inside. Get the car that's upside down, please. Thank you. John Socha, John Kane, and Chaz Hall. That's going to change now. Uh-oh, they tangle again back there. What is it? And it's... I'm not sure what's happening here. All right, we have now John Kane, Roland, and Chaz. A little bumping in the 180 here. Roland to the point with John Kane second. From there, I don't know. I think it's Chaz. Don't throw him, set him down. All right, guys, this is Mini T-Brushed Heat 1. Heat 2, start getting them ready. 1:45 into this one. Roland out front in the green truck. Coming down the straightaway, that is your leader. Chaz Hall in second. Let me find him. I think that's him coming down the straightaway in the yellow truck. Nope, Devin up to second. Chaz back to third. Devin in the orange factory paint scheme. We have 7, 7, 8, and 2 wheel. We're there. All right, guys. So it's Roland, Chaz, Devin at the halfway point. Roland has a 7-second lead over Chaz. Chad is 4 seconds over Devin. Devin has 4 seconds over Grant. Then we've got John Kane, John Socha, and Joe. Actually, everybody's still kind of on the same pace here, same lap. Roland, the only one really running away from him. Right now, Roland is on a 17.501. Quite honestly, to get it in the A, you need to be 18.502. He's on an 18.516 now. Pace is picking up. $110 to go. Roland out front. Chaz is catching him a little bit. Roland's down to now it was 6 seconds. It's back to a 7-second lead. Fast lap is Roland with a 15.7.
1 minute left.
1 to go, guys. 1 to go. He's at 8 right now. Roland is sitting at 8th in the A right now, but you need to be 7th to guarantee your shot in.
Left.
He's on a 5:09 right now. 5:08 now. 40 seconds to go. Gets through the crash. That definitely helped.
30 seconds left.
5:07 pace with 25 seconds to go. 2 more laps to get faster.
$15 seconds left.
15 to go. All right, guys, 5 seconds. Oh, Roland could do it. He's at an 18.505 right now. Magic
Grant Dillingham
last lap would do it.
0.5 result.
And
Joe
time has
Orzechowski
expired.
done
Nope,
with
finishes with an
15 lap
18.505. Roland wins it. Chaz second.
Chaz Hall done with a 17
Devin is
lap
done. Waiting on
503.5
John
result.
and John.
Roland
There's one
Compton
John,
done with a 18
and there's the
lap
other John.
505.4
We are good. All right,
result.
Rich, you got to call this one.
Devin Larkin done with a 17 lap 509.5 result. John Socha done with a 16 lap 514.4 result. John Kane done with a 15-lap 5:15.9 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 9. Mini T brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Mike Dietrich, Carl Holland, Ron Halcomb, Tom Bach, Lance Dillingham, Daniel Hines.
All right, hey
Alex
everybody.
Dillman.
Let's get our marshals out there from the last race, please. This is Mini T brushed, heat 2 of 2.
Tony Hines,
All right, looks like we're getting the marshals out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Let's go ahead and close the straightaway down. Close that straightaway down.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Your starting order for this race. Tom Bach, Lance Dillingham, 1 and 2. Tony and Carl, 3-4. Daniel, Mike Dietrich, 5-6.
45 seconds to the start of
Alex
the race.
and Ron, 7 and 8. All right, we have marshals. We have drivers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No, not 30 seconds. All right. Marshals ready. We are going to, drivers ready. We are going to go on the tone. And we're off. Mini T brushed, heat 2 of 2. Your current TQ, Tom Bach, 25.07. Tom leading them around in this one. Lance right on him, though. First and second, down the straightaway. In fact, that's your 1 and 2 qualifiers right now. Tom and Lance leading them out. Oh, little bobble there from Tom. That's going to hurt. Puts Lance up to the point. So let's catch up with him. Lance Dillingham down the straightaway, 1. Carl right behind him. Then Tony, Mike, Tom, Ron, Daniel, and Alex. So leader down the straightaway, second place, third place. It's a freight train down that straightaway. As you see them, as they run, a little bit of trouble in the sweeper. Gets cleared. So just under a minute down, drivers. Lance, Carl, Tony, your top 3. Leader over the tabletop. Second place over the tabletop. Third, the same. Lance on a 25.04 right now. And, oh, excellent driving, drivers. Appreciate that. So, Lance, Carl, and Tom. First, second, third. Oh, that changes, I think. Minute 30 left to go. Daniel up to that third spot. Lance still leading him around. A little bit of a rough lap there, but still on a 25.02 pace. That's about 5 seconds up on Tom's 25.07 right now. So leader down the straight in that white and green truck. Second place was Carl. I think that's changed. Daniel now up to second. Carl to third. Then I'll read through the rest of the order. Alex, Tom, Tony, Ron, and Mike. Just over 2 minutes down, drivers. Lance looking for a 21-lap run here. 25.02 is the pace. No pressure. Looking good, though. Leader going over the tabletop now. Oh, I'm sorry. Leader over the tabletop now. Daniel in second, Carl third. So first place, white front, green rear of the truck over the tabletop. Second is Daniel in the white and gray and orange body. Third, Carl, pink and purple. Fourth, Tom, green and black. So, oh, your leader with a little bobble. That's going to let everybody else catch up just a bit. We'll see how much that hurts on the lap time coming around.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, drivers. First over the tabletop. Second and third, battling it out over the tabletop. Oh, in the middle. Need some help in the middle. Guys, we gotta watch the race and not the cars. Or I'm sorry, not fix the cars. Sorry, Tracy. All right, 3 minutes, 30 seconds down, drivers. Leader over the rollers. Second and third, still battling it out. That's Carl and Daniel. So Lance still leading them on a 25.05. That's still a TQ pace. In the middle. Thank you. And leader getting ready to go on the straightaway.
1 minute left.
Second place. Catch up with him. Second place, Carl Holland. Down the straightaway as well. Third place, Daniel Hines down the straightaway.
45 seconds left.
You heard it. 45 seconds left to go. Lance, Carl, Daniel, Tom, and Tony. That's your top five. Lance on a 25.04 still. About 3 seconds up on that TQ from Tom.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, drivers. First place down the straightaway. Oh, and a little bit of trouble there. See how that shakes it up. 20 seconds. Leader
15
over the
seconds
rollers
left.
onto the straightaway. Second place still Carl Holland down the straightaway as well. Leader with smooth sailing now. 5 seconds left to go, drivers. I think this will do it. In the middle. Thank you, drivers. That is time. You cross that line. You are done. Lance,
done with a 20-lap
you are done.
503.7
Watch
result.
on the straightaway.
Tony Hines done with
clear.
a 19-lap 504.6 result.
All right, that is everybody,
Ron Halpin
gentlemen.
done with a
Lance going to
15-lap
take it. New
505.7
TQ,
Tom
25.03.
Bach done
Carl
with a
Holland,
19-lap 506.9
25.07. Carl almost
Holland
getting
done
in
with
that
a
second
20-lap
spot, but
507.7
maintaining third.
result.
Tom and still in second
Mike
on the
Dietrich done
qualifying
with a
order.
18-lap
So
508
Lance,
flat
Carl,
result.
and Tony, your top
Alex
three in that
Dillingham done
race.
with a 17-lap
All right, drivers, let's get those cars back to your
result.
pits and back out to Marshall,
Daniel Hines
please.
done with a 19
We
lap
have Mini Monster
509.7
Grom,
result.
heat 1 of 2.
All drivers are
Up
finished.
next.
Up next, race number 10. Mini Monster, Grom.
Sorry, 1 of 1. 1 of
Heat
1.
1 of 1. Mike Howell. Matthew Kerr. Chase Baginski. Kyle Ashcraft.
I think we got a couple of guys from that last race that are in this race here.
Brandon Decker.
All right, guys, let's get back out there to Marshall. Looks like we got a couple from the last race in this heat, so
Noah
give
Savage.
them sufficient time. But everybody else back out to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tom Bach. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Carl Holland.
All right, I think we got everybody checked in at this point. Let's go ahead and close that straight away, gentlemen. So your starting
15
order:
seconds to the start of the race.
Carl and Tom, 1 and 2. Matthew and Mike, 3, 4. Brandon and Chase, 5, 6. Noah and Kyle, 7 and 8. And
than
we
5.
need marshals out there still, please. Good? Yep. Ah, thank you, Mike. You're a gentleman. Mostly. All right. Looks like we have... These Groms mess with me. They look like they're going backwards when they're going forwards. All right, we have marshals. Marshals ready. Marshals ready. Skip. All right, marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Drivers, we are going to go on the tone. And they're off. Carl leading them around. Oh, that was nice. So it looks like Carl leading them around. I believe, well, we'll see who that is in a second. Who is that? Oh, that's Chase. All right, so your running order after this first lap roughly is Carl, Chase, Mike, Matthew, Brandon, Tom, Noah, and Kyle. 30 seconds down, drivers. And looks like Carl leading them around that pink and purple truck over the spine. Second place, Chase over the tabletop. So Carl, your current TQ with an 18.507. He's looking to improve on that 18.503 pace early on. And leader, a little bit of trouble there. Second place over the tabletop. Let's catch up with third, Brandon. Just going over the line. Just over a minute down, drivers. Carl, Chase, and Brandon, your top three. Trouble in the center. Marshall's on it. A little bit of trouble for second place. Gets going again. So your leader over the tabletop, second place. And down the straightaway now. Carl on an 18.508 now. And watch on straightaway, drivers. It is clear. All right. 2 minutes down, drivers. Carl, Chase, and Tom working his way up to that third spot now. Oh, and trouble on the spine. Oh, and Marshals are to it. Good job. A for effort. All right. Leader still. Oh, leader bobbles. So your running order, 2 minutes and 30 seconds down. Oh, a lot of trouble in the middle. Watch it over the spine. Look out, Skip. And it is clear-ish. Mostly clear. All right. Just under 3 minutes down, drivers. Carl, Tom, and Chase. Your running order. And your leader down the straightaway. Second place. Oh, Tom now up to second. Carl on a pace has dropped off a bit here. 17.509. Tom on a 16.502. Chase on a 16.510. So leader down straightaway. Tom in second, crossing the line over. Oh, no, he's having some problems. Skying it out over the spine. Watching the sweeper at the end of the straightaway. It is clear, clear, clear. So let's see. Carl's got a. He's well out in front of Tom at this point. Let's just say that. 4 minutes down, drivers. Minute to go. Minute to go.
1 minute left.
Carl on a 17.505. Tom on a 17.517. Chase in third, 16.505. Let's see here. Oh, Tom with fast lap, 15.8 versus Carl's 16.4. Man.
30 seconds left.
Just laying down a challenge there, I think. What do you think, Mike? Absolutely. Oh, Carl backing it up, 16.2. Whittling it down. 20 seconds to go, drivers.
Come on, Tommy.
15 seconds left.
Carl, Tom, and Chase, your top three. Leader in all kinds of traffic. course, chasing third right behind him. He's a lap down at this point. Let's see what this one is.
Kyle
that is
Ashcraft
time,
done with a
drivers.
12 lap 5,
Cross the line, you're
0.5
done.
result. Mike
Carl,
Howell
Chase,
done with a
Brandon, you guys
15
are
lap
done.
5,
Waiting
0.8
on Tom
result.
and Noah. Waiting on
Carl
Tom
Holland
and Noah.
done
We
with
still
a
got live
17
cars
lap
out there.
502.4 result.
Still live cars.
Chase
Oh,
Baginski
that's
done with a
rough.
16 lap 503.4
I believe
result.
this should do it.
Brandon Decker done with a 15 lap
that is it,
504
drivers.
flat result.
All right, Carl
Matthew
takes
Kerr done
that.
with a 14 lap
17.502.
505.8
Tom,
result.
17.516.
Tom
Chase,
Bach done with a
16.503.
17
Then
lap
Mike, Brandon,
516.6
Matthew,
result.
Noah, and
Noah
Kyle.
Savage done with a 13 lap 516.9 result. All drivers
Looks
are
like we got
finished.
some parts out on the track there. Somebody missing something? All right, gentlemen.
Up
Mini
next,
SCT
Race number 11. Mini SCT Open.
is up.
1 of 2.
Steve,
Rob
Ellery,
Nichols,
Wyatt, Tracy,
Ellery
Rob, and Daniel.
Savage, Tracy Smith. Stephen Bailey. Wyatt Wyckoff.
Mini Grom drivers, please take your cars back to the pits and back out to Marshall.
Daniel Baldridge.
Mini SCT chasing after that. Bryson on the TQ spot, 21.510. Lance not too far behind with a 25 flat. Tony Hines, 19.504. That's your top three in qualifying right now for Mini SCT. All right, looks like we're doing pretty good on Marshalls. Let's go ahead and close that straightaway down. Believe everybody is checked in at this point.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And looks like we are good on Marshalls. Excellent job. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, your starting order. Stephen and Ellery, 1 and 2. Wyatt and
45
Tracy,
seconds to the
3
start
and
of the
4.
race.
Rob and Daniel, 5 and 6. And we much appreciate Marshall's getting out there lickety-split, and much appreciate all the drivers being ready, too. Keep things rolling. And I am going to do the
30
same
seconds to the
thing
start of the
here.
race.
Marshalls are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going to go on the tone. Quick tone on that one. And a little bit of a rough start. A little help in the center there. Thank you. And I believe that's Ellery leading him around. Oh, trouble over the spine. Gets sorted out, and that is Ellery in the lead. Followed by Steven, Daniel, Tracy, Rob, and Wyatt. And it's, oh man, it is chaos out here down in the running order. We'll let them get sorted out. All right, drivers, 45 seconds down. And, oh, your leader, Bobble's going on the straight. See if he can make that time up. So Ellery comes across on an 18.518 pace. That is an improvement on his prior runs. And some trouble getting on the straight. It's clear. Just over a minute down, drivers. Leader down the straightaway, Ellery Savage on an 18.511 pace. That's an improvement. That would put him up to 6th place right now. Steven on a 17.516 in that 2nd place spot. Daniel now on a 16.518 and some trouble on the spine. It is now clear. Ooh, skying it out. So let's catch up with your leader here, going over the spine, over the rollers in that all-red truck with the white and yellow wheels, getting on the straightaway now. Catch up with everybody else as they come around. Again, your leader in that all-red truck getting on the straightaway. 2nd place, Wyatt in the pink truck over the tabletop. 3rd, Daniel. Just over 2 minutes down, drivers. Ellery coming across on an 18.508. Definitely an improvement on prior runs. Catch up with second and third here. 2nd, Wyatt down the straightaway on a 16.5 flat. And some trouble on the rollers getting on the straightaway. It's clear. Daniel in that third spot on a 16.5.18 currently. 245 down, drivers. Oh, and some trouble over the tabletop. Yellow, just get him and go. Get him and go. There you go. Thank you, Marshall.
2 minutes left.
Ooh, hard hit. All right. Just over 3 minutes down, drivers. Give them some help there. First, your running order. I'm going to run through everybody. Ellery, Wyatt, Rob, Steven, Tracy, and Daniel. That's your running order on the screen. And your leader in that all red truck going through the rollers. Ooh, close call there. 3 minutes, 30-second down, the drivers. Ellery still on that 18.505, flirting with that 19-lap run. Oh, a little bit of trouble. Rubbin's racing in short course, no doubt. 4 minutes down, drivers. Minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Your leader over the tabletop, Wyatt, in that a little bit of trouble on the spine in that pink truck. Third, Rob. Rob up to third now. That changed.
45 seconds left.
And our leader in some trouble. Gets back going. Let's let him sort out here. Let's see, leader in that red over the spine. Second place, having some trouble in that pink truck. 30 seconds go, drivers. Mini Grom, guys, if you're missing a drive shaft, it's up here at the announcer's booth.
15 seconds
it's like
left.
a lost and found up here. Yeah, was that you, Mike? 10 seconds, drivers. Ellery, Wyatt, and Rob, your top three. That is it. Daniel, you got caught at the line. You are done.
Result.
Everybody else still live.
Rob Nichols done with
There's
a 16
Rob.
lap 506.6
and
result.
Ellery.
Ellery Savage done with a 18 lap 509.4
18.509. Oh, watch it on the straight. They're still live. Well done. Watch out. Watch out. Well done. Well done. Good, Marshall. All right, that is everybody, drivers. Ellery, 18.509, moving up to that sixth qualifying spot. Wyatt, 17.514, and Rob, 16.506. So that was, woo, that's some air. So that was Mini SCT, Heat 1 of 2. Mini SCT, Heat 2 of 2. You are up.
Up next,
we need Heat
race
1.
number 12.
Take your cars back.
Mini
back
SCT
out to Marshall,
open.
please.
Heat 2 of 2. Bryson Furnish. Joey Wickoff. Tony Hines. Carl Holland. Lance Dillingham. Chaz Hall.
We appreciate everybody at home watching on the live feed. We definitely appreciate the feedback here as well. All right, guys, a little bit of fun there. Oh, yeah,
1
man,
minute
it
to
looks
the
like
start
we're
of the
doing pretty
race.
good. So let's go ahead and close that straightaway down. Oh, that's skill. Need a little bit of help in the center there, please. Thank you. Let's close that straightaway down, guys. All right.
45
Line
seconds
up.
to the start of the race.
Bryson and Lance, 1 and 2. Tony and Carl, 3 and 4. Joey and Chaz, 5 and 6. Everybody's chasing that 21.510 from Bryson. Let's see how this pans out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No comment. All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, no way, pal. All right. All right, let's keep this show going. Looks like we have marshals. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Drivers, we are going to go on the tone. Gotta keep them guessing. Decent start. Bryson leading them around. Oh, bobble. That hurts. Another bobble. So that's going to change things up. I think that, and Tony a bobble. That puts Carl to the point. Bryson in second. Leading them around. Tony. Then, let's see, Joey, Chaz, and Lance. So first and second over the spine. Third over the spine. Fourth, fifth. First and second down straightaway. Carl and Bryson battling it out. Oh, watch it at the end straight. It's clear. Bobble from the leader. That puts Bryson to the point. So let's check them coming around. Bryson, Carl, and looks like third place changed. Lance up to that third spot. Tony having some problems on that lap. Minute down, drivers. Bryson, your leader, down the straightaway. Second place. Thank you very much, driver. Good job. So Bryson in that yellow and burgundy. Carl, pink and purple. And third place, Lance, all yellow. Minute 20 down, drivers. Bryson on a 21.511 right now, nipping at that TQ, his current TQ. He holds it. Now on a 21.509, improving on that TQ. Second place, Carl down the straightaway on a 25.10. Third place, Lance on a 25.14, right behind Carl. Then your rest of your running order, Tony, Joey, and Chaz. Two minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes down. And it is a battle for second and third between Carl and Lance over the tabletop, over the spine. Good driving there, letting them by. Appreciate that. So, and Lance says, thank you very much. So that's going to put Bryson, still your leader, Lance up to second, Carl in third, and Bryson dropping postcards on this one, letting everybody else battle, just extending that lead. Bryson on 21.503, hunting down that 22-lap run in SCT. Bryson over the spine in first. Second and third still battling it out down the straightaway. Then Tony, Joey, and Chaz, rest of your running order. 3 minutes down, drivers. The battle right now, second and third. Over the rollers onto the straightaway. Bobble from third gets back going. First place, Bryson. Just letting them battle. Checking out. So over the tabletop is second, third, and first. Doesn't make sense, but that is the way it is. So, trouble at the end of straightaway. Watch out. It's clear now. That shakes up the order a bit. Hard hit. 3:45 down, drivers. Bryson, Carl, and Lance. And catch up with the leader over the rollers onto the tabletop. Yellow and burgundy. Second place, Lance, all yellow,
left.
right in front of him. And Carl, pink and purple, going down the straightaway. Watch on the straight, drivers. It is clear now.
45 seconds left.
You heard it, 45 seconds, drivers. Bryson still flirting with that 22-lap run. Lance holding his own out there in that second place. Bryson goes for the aggressive pass. Doesn't make it stick, though.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, drivers. Ooh, hard hit. And there we go. Leader with a little bit of trouble. Gets back going. 20 seconds, drivers.
15
Bryson,
seconds
Lance, and
left.
Carl, your top three. Tony, believe, yep, right. So I think that's a battle for third and fourth right there, going down the straightaway. 5 seconds, drivers. They get past. Oh, bobble. And that is time. You cross the line. You are done.
Chaz Hall done with a
Chaz.
16-lap 5:02.9 result.
Joey, Bryson,
Wyckoff
and
done with
Lance
a
waiting on
18-lap
Carl and Tony at this point.
5:04.9
Waiting on
result.
Carl and Tony. Still
Lance
got live
Dillingham
cars
done
out
with a
there.
20-lap 5:05.7
That's Carl and that's
result.
Tony. That is it. That's
Bryson
everybody.
Furnish done with a 21-lap
Bryson,
5:05.9
21.505, improves on his prior
Carl Holland done
TQ.
with a 20-lap 5:11.3 result. Tony Hines done with a 20-lap 5:13.3 result.
Lance with a
All drivers are
25.05.
finished.
Carl with a 25.11.
Up next, race number 13. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 2.
Right after this.
Cody Compton. John Kane.
All right, drivers
Wilson.
from previous race, please set your cars back. And need you back out to Marshall there,
John
please.
Socha.
This is Mini B
Roland
brushless.
Compton.
Heat 1 of 2. I'll watch it getting on the straight there. Drivers, watch it getting on the straight. Got a car playing turtle. All right, again, drivers from the last
Richard
race, need you
Schwartz.
back out there to Marshall, please. And just as a reminder,
1 minute to the start of the race.
when you're out there marshalling, please head on a swivel, right? Be watching all the way around you. And marshals help the other marshals. It's tough not to watch the race, especially when there's a good one,
45
but
seconds to the start of the race.
head on a swivel. All right. Guys from last race, need you out there to marshal, please. I need one
30
volunteer
seconds
for
to the start
Tony.
of the
He's
race.
playing IT support specialist right now. Need one volunteer for Tony, please.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Jamie. Much appreciated. All right, guys, let's go ahead and close the straightaway down.
Less than 5.
No, not less than 5, but let's close that straightaway down. Your starting order: Devin and Roland, 1 and 2. John Kane and Cody, 3 and 4. John Socha and Mike, 5 and 6. Richard, 7.
Devin Larkin.
We're all chasing Carl Holland with a 21.511 for that TQ. Tom Bach just 2 seconds back. Bryson Furnish, that rounds out your top 3 in qualifying. We do, yes. Thank you very much. Yeah, maybe set that water over the side there. Just know what would happen. All right, appreciate you volunteer marshals out there very much. Looks like we have marshals. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We are going to go on the tone. And they're off. Bit of a dirt track slide there. Oh, Richard having some problems. Rough start. And let's check the computer when they come across here, see who's in the lead. Roland, John Kane, Cody up to that third spot. Then Mike Wilson, Richard, John Socha, and Devin. 30 seconds down, coming across for the second lap. Still rolling on that point. Oh, in some trouble. Getting on the straightaway, gets cleared. Roland bringing them across with a 17.509 pace. That's most likely going to improve. Yep, and it does. Roland now on that 18.509 pace. Watch it at the end straight. Watch it at the end straight. Go narrow. It's clear. Just over a minute down, drivers. Your leader, Roland, in that all-green buggy, going over the rollers on the tabletop. It's a freight train going around the rest. Trouble getting on the straight. Whoa, watch on the straight. Go inside. Go inside on the straight. Go inside on the straight. And it's clear. All right, minute 30 left. Minute 30 down, drivers. Roland still on point. All green buggy going down the straightaway. Richard in second, then Cody in third. Rolling on a 19.507. That's enough to bump him up to that sixth qualifying spot right now. Maintains this. Going to be in good shape. Just under 2 minutes left to go, drivers. All right, 2:15 down. Roland, Richard, Cody. And your leader, Roland, going across the line. 19.501. Wait on that. Oh, watch it at the end of the straight. Hard hit there. It's clear. And some trouble in the center over the spine. It's clear. Catch up with your leader, Roland, going over the rollers onto the straightaway. Richard over the tabletop. And then Cody Compton rounding out your top three there. So Roland staying clean, whittling it down, 19.503. Getting close, flirting with that 20-lap run. Under 2 minutes left to go now, drivers. Second place, Richard down the straightaway, over the rollers and over the tabletop. He is definitely catching up to Roland. Oh, not anymore. Spoke too soon. So that lets Roland extend that lead. Roland coming across at 14.4. That's his best lap so far. 19.502. And watch it on the, okay, good driving. Clear, clear, clear.
One minute left.
1 minute left, drivers. Roland, Richard, and Cody, that's your top three. Leader over the rollers onto the straightaway. And
45
he
seconds
keeps this
left.
clean. This is going to be a good run. Richard in second, so your leader in that all green. Richard in second in purple and white over the rollers, over the tabletop. Cody in third.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left, drivers. Trouble getting onto the straight. Watch it on the straight. It is clear. Watch it. Okay, clear. Watch it on this. Getting on the straight again. It's been cleared.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds, drivers. Finish it strong. Some trouble on the spine. Okay, it's clear. 2-1.
Devin Larkin done with a 17-lap.
Devin, you got caught. Finish. Cross the line.
Cody
You are
Compton
done.
with a
Cross the line.
17-lap
You are done. Waiting
502.9
on the
result.
two Johns and Mike. Waiting
Richard
on
Schwartz done with a
John Socha, you're
19-lap
done.
503.7 result.
That
Roland
is
Compton
everybody,
done with a
drivers. That is
19-lap
everybody.
504.3 result.
Richard actually takes
John
that
Socha done with a
19.503. That was a big
17-lap
shakeup at the end. I
509.6
missed
result.
that.
John Kane done with a
Roland,
17-lap 512.4
second,
result.
19.504. Devin
All drivers
gets
are
that third
finished.
spot, 17.5 flat. Big shakeup at the end. So that changes the qualifying order a little bit. Richard and Roland sneaking into that 6th and 7th spot.
Up next, race number 14. Mini B brushless. Heat 2 of 2. Bryson Furnish. Chase Baginski.
So definitely a
Brandon Dietrich.
shakeup there
Larry Choice.
in your qualifying
Tom Bach.
order. So
Carl
drivers from that race, please need you to put your cars back and back out to Marshall ASAP. This is Mini B brushless heat 2 of 2. So your current qualifying order overall: Carl Holland, Tom Bach, Bryson Furnish, Bob Griffith, Chase Baginski, Richard Schwartz, and Roland Compton. That's your top 7 right now. To get into the
Bob
A
Griffith.
main, you need to run better than a 19.504. These guys here, though, actually, I'm sorry. I think everybody here no, I take that back. Spoke too soon. To get in the A main, you need to run better than a 19.504.
1 minute
Most
to the start of
guys
the race.
watch it at the end of the straight in the sweeper. It's clear. Most guys in this race are pretty safe, but there's a couple that are chasing the A main. See what happens. All right.
45 seconds.
Looks like we
to the
got all
start
the
of
marshals
race.
from the last race. Let's go ahead and close this straightaway down. Close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Your starting order.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Carl and Tom, 1 and 2. Bryson and Bob, 3 and 4. Chase and Brandon, 5 and 6. Larry, number 7.
15
Carl and
seconds
Tom,
to
1
the
and
start of
2.
the race.
Bryson and Bob, 3-4. Chase and Brandon, 5-6. Larry, number 7.
Less than 5.
Not less than 5. Not less than 5. All right, we'll get them lined up here. All right. Looks like we have all of our marshals. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Drivers, we are going to go on the tone. All right, this is Mini B Brushless Heat 2 of 2. Most guys here safely in the A main, but things could shake up in the running order. So, Tom sneaking. Oh, and Tom rolls it. Good attentive Marshall there. Yep. Head on a swivel, driver, or Marshall's head on a swivel. Got to watch all your corners around you. So, Carl leading them around. Carl, your current TQ. Bryson right behind him. Drag race down the straightaway. Bryson looking inside. Can't make it stick. Different lines. Looking everywhere around. Great battle. Brandon Dietrich in that third spot. And by the tabletop. By the table, other side of the tabletop. The spine. Got it. Thank you. Oh, yep. Good job, Bryson, waiting. Good job. Guys, I want to point out that was an excellent driving there. Bryson hit Carl and then waited. Good driving. It's exactly what should be done. So, now, Bryson taking advantage of a bobble by Carl, though. Brandon, actually, I'm sorry, I missed this. Brandon and Bryson down the straightaway. That's Bryson in first. Brandon in second. Carl in third. 1, 2, 3 over the tabletop. This is a race, guys. And then Tom hunting back there in that fourth spot. It's coming across. First place, a bobble. That puts Brandon in the point. Carl in second. And Carl airing it out, taking the lead. Oh, an aggressive pass. It worked. So coming across the line, Carl, purple and pink. Second, Brandon, blue and white. Bryson right behind him, literally right behind him in that yellow and burgundy. 1, 2, 3, heading down the straightaway. And then Tom Bach in that 4 spot down the straightaway. And then Bob, Chase, and Larry. That's your running order. 2 minutes down, drivers, just over 2 minutes down. First, second, and third, still battling it out. Oh, Bryson looking inside, can't make it stick. And help on the table, got it. A little bit of a tangle there between fourth and fifth. So you're second place going over the tabletop right now. Thank you. First place, Carl down the straighter. Remember, Carl's your current TQ. He's looking to put it on cruise control and just keep it going. He wins this. That wraps up TQ for him. Carl, Brandon, Bryson. That's your top 3. 3 minutes down, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Watching in straight away, go narrow. It is clear. Oh, Richard, watching in straight away. What? Clear. All right, guys, catch up with your leader here. Leader over the rollers, down the straightaway. Second place over the rollers, down the straightaway. Third place, Tom Bach. Tom sneaking up into that third spot now. That's a battle for third and fourth. Tom Bach in that green and purple. Bob right behind him in that sea blue. Minute 15 left to go, drivers. So your leader, Carl, purple and pink over the spine.
1 minute left.
Looking good, keeping it consistent. Down the straightaway he goes. Second place, Brandon Dietrich in that blue and white car. Over the rollers
45 seconds
and
left.
over the tabletop. Bryson in the hunt in third down the straightaway. Tom Bach right behind Bryson now, though. That's a battle for third and fourth. Just over 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Watch it on tabletop.
30 seconds
And
left.
some self-marshal there. Good job. Your leader going over the rollers, over the tabletop.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. Second place down the straightaway. 2-1. That is it, drivers. You cross the line. You are
Tom Bach
done.
with a 20
Tom, you're
lap
done. Bryson's done.
501.9 result.
He's still alive.
Bryson Furnish
Larry
done
is
with a
still
20 lap
alive.
502.2 result. Carl Holland.
If you're done, please pull it off. We got live drivers behind you.
Result.
Still got drivers to
Chase
finish,
Stavinsky
guys.
done
Still
with a
got
18
drivers to
lap
finish. Stay out there.
506.6 result.
Stay out there.
Bob Griffith done with a 20
And
lap
that is it.
510.6
That is
result.
it. Thank you, gentlemen.
Brandon Dietrich done with a
Carl
21
Holland
lap 511 flat result.
winning that
Larry
21.503,
Choice
improving
done
on
with
his prior
18 lap
TQ.
520.2
Brandon,
result.
21.511.
All drivers
Tom
are
Bach,
finished.
25.01. So your running order, your qualifying order, Carl, Brandon, Tom, Bryson, Bob, Chase, and Richard. That is your A main. Good job, gentlemen.
Up next, race number 15.
Okay, guys, final
Mini
race
4WD
of qualifying. Four-wheel drive is on track. I need to add
Ellery Savage.
Richard real quick.
Stephen Bailey. Stephen Yavorski.
All right, guys, I got Richard in the race. Let's...
Stephen Bailey.
I'm confused. I got a
Ellery
Tracy
Savage.
Smith on the track.
Stephen Yavorski.
Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Get him across one more time.
Richard Schwartz.
All right, guys,
45
everybody's checked in.
seconds
Let's
to
get
the
this
start of the
underway,
race.
guys. Starting grid is Stephen Bailey on the 1, Ellery on the 2, Stephen Yavorski on the 3, Richard on the 4. How are we doing for marshals? We good? We good. All right. As soon as we get a
30
grid, we're going to get this one
seconds to the start
going.
of the
It is
race.
Stephen Bailey on the 1, Ellery on the 2, Stephen Yavorski on the 3, Richard on the 4. Richard, you should start at the 8. There you go. All right, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Whoop. There you go. Just stay back so that they can see the grid. All right. All right, guys.
than
We
5.
have marshals. We have drivers. Let's have a race on the tone. Oh, no. Looks like a mess. Carl's dancing and not touching anything. Four wheels underway. Richard crosses the line with a 19.4 for his first lap. Richard's car is fast, but will it survive? That's what matters. Richard with a 14.4 his last lap. Carl, you gained a coat? I would say somebody lost a coat from their car. What? All right, guys, we are a minute 40 into this one. Richard out front. Ellery second. Stephen third. That's Stephen Bailey. And then Stephen Yavorski in fourth. Right now, Richard has a 9-second lead over Ellery. Ellery has 3 seconds over Stephen. Help him out, guys. There we go. He got it. I don't think he could see the car behind the wall there. Oh, Richard with a bad lap before. Ellery with a fast lap. Ellery now only 7 seconds back. Ellery's fast lap of 15.4. Richard just turns the fastest lap of a 13.9. Stephen Bailey with a 14 flat. Wasn't that lap. It was like 3 laps ago. But that's still impressive. Yeah, Bailey with a 14.4, Richard with a 14.8. I think Bailey's going to try and chase Richard around there and
2
learn
minutes
how
left.
Richard gets around there quick. We are a little over 3 down, 1:45 to go. Richard, Ellery, Stephen Bailey, and Stephen Yavorski. That is the way they run. Right now, there is a battle shaping up. Stephen Bailey is catching Ellery. He is 4 seconds back right now. Ellery is just exactly 1 lap back behind Richard. Oh, watch the straightaway. Richard, Ellery, Stephen, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Richard's on a 20.501.
1 minute left.
That is about 8 seconds faster than Stephen Bailey's TQ. Ellery currently on a 19.514. Betters his time, but does not better his TQ, his qualifying position.
45 seconds left.
Richard, new fast lap, 13.7.
$30 seconds left.
Oh, Stephen Bailey out. Uh-oh. 30 seconds to go. Ellery, new fast lap, 15 flat.
15 seconds left.
Ow. Okay, guys, 5 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. I don't think anybody's going to make the last lap. Richard's going to be close. Nope.
Richard Schwartz done
All right,
with a
guys,
20
Richard
lap
is done with a 20
5:04.2
flat.
result. Stephen Bailey done with a 16 lap 5:04.4
Stephen Bailey's
result.
done. Ouch! Here comes Ellery.
Ellery
Oh,
Savage
that
done
doesn't
with a 19
make it
lap
help
5:12
things.
flat
All right.
result.
Ellery's done.
Stephen
Stephen
Yavorski
Bailey
done
and
with a 15 lap
everybody's done.
5:14.9
All right, guys,
result.
I am going to set the
All
mains
drivers are
up. This
finished.
will take me a few minutes, and we will start rolling. Remember, guys, it is bump up night, so we will start with the lower mains first. C mains will be up first, then B mains, then A mains.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. C main. Ben Finch. Ryan Finch.
Well, except for, yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3 for mini SCT. Mini T brush has got 1, 2, 3, 4 in between. BB brush has got 1, 2, 3, 3 in between.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
good.
that works. Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
That's the best we can do.
I don't know that you can split any more.
Right. That's the best we can do. All right, guys.
Just tell them, look, it's going to be tight.
Actually, that. And who was the other guy you were mixed up with? It was. No, it was the other. It was the guy in V main. Was it Alex Shields?
No, Alex was the yellow card.
Alex was the yellow card. It was him.
There's
That's
Derek.
right. What is this thing doing?
It was Derek.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. These need to go up. Derek, you said?
Yeah. It says what 2 for everyone.
Okay. Garbage. Those need to go up. Derek Sith, that's right. Okay. All right, we are good. All right. Someone needs to go post this quickly.
Okay, who can post this? That's the main lineup.
Okay, guys, mains are posted. Order tonight for the mains will be Novice Brushed C main, Mini B Brushed C main, JRX2 Spec A, Mini Monster Grom A, then Novice Brushed B, Mini B Brushed B, Mini T Brushed B, Mini B Brushless B, Mini SCT B. That's backwards. Hold on. Oh, well. That changed on me. Hold on. I got to fix that. Hold on. That is... Oh, well. I guess we can leave that be. Okay, guys. Nothing changed except the order as CT before Mini B Brushless B. Printing a fresh one, so everybody's got a copy to look at. Novice C main, guys, start getting them ready. We're going to get this rolling as soon as we can here. We're doing good. It's 11:12 right now. I can't complain. That's not the right one. But Novice C main, who will be Elijah, Mateo, Jesse, Zachary, Ryan, and Ben. Guys, you guys start getting them ready.
Elijah Swin Grover. Ryan Finch. Ben Finch.
One for me. Okay, folks, I need four-wheel out to Marshall plus a couple volunteers, and we will get this program rolling.
That's why I didn't want to run four-wheel. I didn't want to turn in the beginning for these guys.
All right, guys, I need some marshals out here. Got my drivers. I need Jesse and Zachary to check in. It looks like they're not here yet because everybody else is sitting in their grid waiting for us. There's Jesse. Yeah, I will do that now.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Jesse, that was you going across the line there? Okay, Jesse, cross for me again, real quick, just to make sure I got the right one. So I don't have my transponder issue. Good. We are good. Zachary, are you here? Zachary Fredette? All right. Oh, there he is. Zach's there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
He's got the Carl truck. Zach, go across the line for me real quick.
Zachary Fredette.
All right, we are good. Everybody is checked in. Head back to the grid. Just go ahead and run your lap in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
This is the start of the mains, guys. Novice Brushed C main. It's Elijah, Mateo, Jesse, Zachary, Ryan, and Ben. The winner of this race can bump to the B if he so chooses. So there's right now 7 cars in the B main. You will make the number 8 cars. So we have a grid. We have marshals. This race is going to go at the sound of the tone. Jesse out front early. Watch it back straightaway. Jesse's hung. There we go. Sweeper, sweeper, clear. All right, Ryan Finch out front. Zach in second now. Mateo third. Jesse back to fourth after trying to hug the straightaway wall a little too tight. Whoa. All right, Mateo now your leader. There he is in the blue factory paint job. Whoa, you're going the wrong way. We're going that way. Somebody turned the steering rate up on that car. It's down really low. All right, it's Mateo, Ryan, Elijah, Zachary, Jesse, and Ben. That is your running order. Okay, I like that. That was cool. Do a little style. That one didn't work as good. A little styling off the ridge in between the rollers. Did a barrel roll and kept it going. We got Ellery dancing over in the straightaway now. Okay, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Gentlemen, we started at 11:15 for the mains. I really cannot complain with 15 heats tonight. That is awesome. Thank you guys for keeping the program running. Let's keep it up through the mains. Remember, there's money tonight. First, second, and third, and all the A mains get payback. That's why we do bump ups. So you have a really bad night in qualifying, you can still bump your way up to the A and make a race out of it. Just let him go. He's struggling as it is a little bit. Oh, tabletop. All right, Mateo and Ryan were battling. I missed that one. Zach is now up to second. So it's Zach and Ryan battling. Mateo is 3 seconds in front of them. Hey, Richard. Head on a swivel. Always looking, always moving.
I was looking that way.
Mateo, your leader. It's one of the 2 blue and white stock buggies. I'm not sure which one. It's that one because Ryan Finch is now your leader. Ryan is your leader. Mateo back to second. Zachary's third. Jesse up to fourth. Jesse fifth. And right now, all these guys are still on 9 laps. So it's anybody's race. Right there by you there, Noah. And guys, reminder, if you feel something isn't right with your car, come up through the week and practice with us. We'll help you out. We will get you going better.
1 minute left.
If you think things can be better, they probably can. We can help you out. Most of the things with these cars are simple tuning jobs, nothing major that requiring parts. It's just aligning things and setting them up.
45 seconds left.
All right, Ryan Finch is your leader. Mateo is second. That is a battle again. Oh, Ryan went wide. Mateo gets around him. And no, I don't know what happened there because I lost it in the 2 cars that look alike. It was Ryan, Mateo, and Elijah all battling for that lead spot.
15 seconds left.
That is Elijah. Oh, that's why it's messing with me, because the 2 lead cars are both factory blue and white buggies. Both with white wheels. Oh, no, one's got yellow wheels. Okay. I can tell them apart now. Elijah is the blue and white buggy with the yellow front wheels. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. It looks like Elijah's going to sneak through and
Elijah
take this
Swingrover
one.
done with a 14-lap 505.1 result.
Ben is
Ben Finch
done.
with a
Mateo
9-lap
comes through in
508.1
second.
Result. Mateo
Waiting on
Jaworski
Ryan
done
and
with a
Zachary. That
14-lap
could be a
509.7
change in position.
result.
It was close,
Jesse
but Ryan
Hollenbeck
makes
done
it.
with a 13-lap
Ryan gets third.
512.3 result. Ryan Finch
Elijah,
done with a
do you want to
14-lap
bump up to the B?
515.3 result. Zachary Fredette done with a 14-lap 515.8 result. All drivers are finished.
Okay, Elijah, do you want to run in the B next?
Okay,
Yes, all right. Cool.
You're charged because you only got 3 races in
Yeah,
between.
make sure you get a battery up. We got 3 races till it's up again, so. Okay. Right. Come on, go to the next race. Come on, go to the next race.
Up next,
There you go.
race number
Taking
2.
some sweet time.
Mini B brushed. C main.
All right, guys, Mini B Brush C main
Rob
is on
Nichols.
track. This
Mike
is
Howell.
Rob Nichols, Ellery, Kenny, Jamie, Mike, Brad,
Jamie
Tracy,
Furnish.
and Daniel.
Daniel Baldridge.
Okay, waiting on Kenny, Brad. Well, that's right. Brad left early. Tracy left early. So Kenny's still here. Kenny. Hey, guys. Kenny Gibbs still here. Is Kenny still here? All right, guys. He is gone. Let's call us. Let's get a
1
grid.
minute to the
I
start of the
need
race.
novice guys out there to turn, Marshall. Go out there, Marshall. All right, guys. We need one by the entrance. We need one by the entrance.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Starting grid for this one will be Rob on the 1, Ellery on the 2. I'm going to bump some people up here. Jamie on the 3, Mike on the 4, Daniel on the 5. We had 8 in the seat. We
30
lost
seconds
3 of
to
them.
the start
so.
of the race.
I get a marshal by the entrance, guys. Help us out. Need a marshal by the entrance. We got it? All right. Thank you. All right. This is Mini B C main. Winner bumps to the B. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Got Ellery out front. Rob hounding him right behind. I'm not sure who's going to come across next. Jamie. Yeah, okay, Jamie counted. Daniel and Mike. All right, guys. Everybody has crossed to the line. Got 5 cars battling out to see who bumps into the B. Right now, it is Rob out front with Ellery right behind him. Rob tumbles on the spine. That puts Ellery back to the point. Battle is between these two right now. Rob comes over the spine again. I guess he liked it so much the first time he wanted to do it again. All right, guys, 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Ellery, your leader. Rob now 6 seconds back. Then Jamie and Mike. Oh, Rob having a little trouble in the sweeper. Looks like Mike having trouble in the dip. Meanwhile, Ellery just cruising. Fast lap right now is by Rob with a 15.3. Ellery with a 15.7. Then Jamie, Mike, and Daniel around 16s. So pile up after the spine. Ellery gets through it. Allows Rob to catch up a little bit, though. Now Ellery has got clean sailing in front of him. Nothing in front of him to get in the way. Just got to watch out behind him. And we are at the halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Guys, JRX2, get them ready. JRX2, you are next. JRX2 Racers, you are next.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. It's Ellery, Rob, and Jamie. Right now, Ellery with an 11-second lead. .130 remaining. Ellery, Rob, and Jamie. Ellery stretching his lead out. He's now at a 13-second lead. He's trying to put a lap on the field. I think he has. Race on track is between Rob and Jamie. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. And he's
1 minute
okay
left.
now. Actually, Jamie, Rob, and Mike are all battling for that second position. They are about a second apart each. Oh, Mike having the board, getting in the way. 45 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
There's Jamie, there's Rob, and there's Mike. They are now separated by 2 seconds apiece. 35 seconds to go. Oh, Jamie has trouble in the back. That's going to put Rob up to
left.
second. Ellery now has 23 seconds over Rob. He is just pulling away. Put it on
15
cruise,
seconds
Ellery.
left.
You're good. And Jamie and Rob going at it again. Looks like Rob had a mistake. Jamie gets around, and Mike Howell is there to take advantage of it if they have a problem again. Time has expired. Jamie crosses the line second. Is it between Rob or Mike? It is Rob in third, then Mike, and here comes Daniel.
Result.
There's Ellery with the win. 2 laps up on the field.
Result.
Ellery with a
Savage done
19.510.
lap 5:10.7 result. Daniel Baldridge done with a 14 lap 5:14.3
All right, guys.
result.
JRX2 is next.
All
I need the guys
drivers are
that
finished.
just ran out to turn marshal. Ellery, I'm assuming you want a bump? All right. Very good race, guys. I'm going to need some volunteers for this one. I'm going to need some help marshaling this one because Mike is back-to-back, and we only had 5 guys. So I need some help marshaling. Please come on out. Help us out. If my computer would keep up, we would be good to go. All right. It is everybody, I think, is here. Nobody's checked in yet because my
Up
computer
next,
is still thinking.
race
There we
number
go.
3.
All right, guys.
JR
Go ahead. One more
Tuesday.
round. Make sure everybody's
Amen.
checked in, and I think
Alex
we'll get a
Dillingham.
grid here. Everybody go one
Wyatt
more
Hooker.
lap. Get them checked in.
Bryson Furnish. Mike Howell. Chase Baginski.
Waiting on Daniel
Aiden
and Dave
Kelly.
to check in. There's
Daniel
Daniel. And here comes Dave. All right, guys. Everybody is
Dave
checked,
Martin.
I do believe. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Uh-oh. Hold on. Tyrod? Okay, we got Jamie on the pit stop. Starting grid is Bryson on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Mike on the 3, Wyatt on the 4, Alex 5, Chase 6, Dave 7, and Aiden on the 8. Give chance here to get Wyatt back on the road.
1 minute to the start
That's
of the
not
race.
Wyatt. That's Chase, isn't it? Okay, we have marshals. We're good. As soon as he's good, we are going to get this underway. Pull it into the spot there, Chase. By the way, we figured out why Chase missed the other heat.
To the start of the
Do
race.
not over-tighten your front wheel nuts on a GRX2. No Gorilla grips. They don't have to be that tight. All right, guys, this is GRX2 Spec A main. Bryson on pole, Daniel second, Mike
30
3rd.
seconds to the
Marshall's
start of the
ready, drivers ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Bryson finds the board early. Daniel to the point, Mike to second. Bryson, that's a little rude. Watch the straightaway, guys. Put him over, put him over. Thank you. Remember, guys, we are kind of watching for rough driving here. If you drive through somebody, you better wait. All right, guys, 1:10 into this. Bryson gets around Daniel. He's in the lead now. Daniel second. Chase is up to third. Watch it in the dip. Watch it in the dip. Watch it coming out of the dip. That was interesting. Bryson and Daniel back at it again. Bryson. All right, Bryson and Daniel back at it again. It is a battle for the lead going through the carousel. Hey, kid, that's enough of that or we're pulling you off the track. Pick his car up. No, he slowed down and turned into him. That's a different thing. All right, guys, back of the race. Daniel out front, Bryson second, Chase in third, Wyatt fourth, Mike fifth, Alex, Aiden, and Dave. Oh, Bryson gets caught in traffic, guys. Watch out. That is one of the leaders. It is Daniel, Bryson, Wyatt, Chase, Mike, Alex, Aiden, and Dave, your running order. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. All right, Daniel out front.
1 minute
He has
left.
a 2-second lead over Bryson. Oh, Bryson gets caught up with Mike.
.45 seconds left.
Whoa, watch it after the spine, guys. Watch it after the spine. Watch it in the rollers. Watch it in the rollers.
30 seconds left.
Daniel Bryson, Wyatt. Daniel Bryson, chase Wyatt now.
.15 seconds left.
Watch it on the table, guys. Watch it on the table. Whoa, time has expired. Daniel makes the lap.
Bryson Furnish done with a 19
Daniel
lap,
won. Daniel's
503.3
going to win this one. He's got the bonus
Alex
lap.
Dillingham
Bryson
done with a
second.
16
Chase
lap,
third.
503.7
Wyatt.
result. Chase Baginski done
Waiting
with a
on
17 lap,
Daniel, Mike, and Aiden to
504.4
finish.
Result. Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 17 lap 506.9 result. Dave Martin done with a 13
Guys,
lap
not everybody's
508.2
done. There he
result.
is. We are done.
Mike Howell done with a 17 lap 513.9 result. Daniel Hines done with a 20 lap 514.8 result. Aiden Kelly done with a 14 lap 523.7 result.
All right, guys.
All
Grom
drivers
is
have
up.
finished.
Grom is up.
Up next, race number 4. Mini Monster, Grom. A Main. Brandon Decker. Noah Savage. Carl Holland. Matthew Kerr. Kyle Ashcraft. Tom Bach. Mike Howell.
All right, guys. Got one on the spine. Need the drivers that just ran out to Marshall, please. Chase is running, and Chase and Mike are running back to back. So we're going to need everybody out there to Marshall.
Chase Baginski. 1 minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the
We're good
race.
for marshals. Let's get a grid here. All right, it is Carl on the 1, Tom on the 2, Chase on the 3, Matthew on the 4, Mike on the 5, Brandon on the 6, Noah on the 7, and Kyle on the 8.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys. We have a grid. We have marshals. Let's get this one underway. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Mini Monster Grom. A Main is going to go at the sound of the tone. It's the Carl and Tom show right now. Going over the spine.
What determines the speed?
All right, guys, we are 45 into this one. It's Carl out front, Tom right behind him, Matthew Kerr third, Chase, Brandon, Mike, Noah, and Kyle. That is your running order. Oh, watch it, watch it. Oh, no. Tom's getting tied up in traffic. Leader down the straightaway. It's Carl. Tom Bach down the straightaway. That is second place. Matthew Kerr, Mike, and Chase. I'm not sure on this one. That a lot happened that last lap. It's Mike up to third now. Chase to fourth. Matthew back to fifth. Right now, Carl has 6 seconds over Tom. Tom has 7 seconds over Mike. Mike and Chase actually battling for that third position. Help him out. He goes over. He goes over. Don't let him get that much of an advantage. That's kind of much. All right, guys. Carl out front. He now has 6 seconds. Tom is catching him. Carl gets through the mess in the dip. So does Tom. Whoa, that was close. Tom dodging bullets left and right. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, 3:20 down, 1:40 to go. Carl, Tom, Mike, Matthew, Chase, Brandon, Noah, and Kyle is your running order. Battle on the track is Carl and Tom is getting closer every lap. Carl caught up in traffic. This is going to hurt. Tom is right there, and the battle for the lead is on the tabletop. It's Carl, Tom, Mike, Chase, Matthew, Brandon, Noah, and Kyle. The lead battle going through the rollers. Tom cuts it short at the 180. Had to back check a little bit. Over the spine they go. Carl 1, Tom 2 going through the carousel. That is the lead battle going into the dip. We have 1 minute remaining, guys. 1 minute remaining. They are coming up on a boatload of traffic. Who's going to pick through the traffic clean? That's what it's going to be. Mike Howell currently
left.
in third. He has 11 seconds over Chase in fourth. Oh, no. Carl gets the raw end of the traffic. Tom to the lead.
30 seconds left.
Carl's last lap was a 22-second lap. Tom has some trouble. That's going to put Carl back on him. Tom's lap wasn't quite 22, but it wasn't fast. So we have 5 seconds. This is going to be the lap, guys. 4, 3, 2. Tom's not. He made it. Tom made it. Carl didn't. No, Carl made it. Go, Carl. Nope, he didn't. Oh, wow. It was a 17.500.
Brandon Decker done with a 14-lap 5:08 flat result.
Okay, now it's time to break the trucks on the spine.
5:09.2 result.
All right, and waiting on Tom, Matthew, and Kyle's still out there. Kyle make it.
Lap 5:11.6 result.
Nope.
Tom Bach done with a 18-lap 5:16.7
Kyle's
result.
coming. There he is.
Matthew Kerr done with a 15-lap 5:17.2
That is all, guys. Everybody
result.
is done.
Kyle Ashcraft done with a 12-lap 5:30.6
All right, somebody come call this
result.
so I can get some work done on
all drivers
gift cards.
are finished. Up next, race number 5. Novice brushed. B main. Aiden Kelly. Alex Shields. Noah Savage. Grant Grunewald. Rob Ross. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, who has? I'm
Elijah
guessing it's. Is it Ian with red 6 or is it Derek? Okay, can Ian run the line? Just
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I gotta get this figured out because I have. Yeah. Is okay. So orange Derek, right? Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And
Derek Stiff.
then who else just crossed? Ian, are you out there?
Less than 5.
Alex Shields is in this one, but I need Ian to go under the line real quick if Ian is here. I see 7 out of the 8, and no Ian checked in. Ian Johannes. Which one? Ian Johannes under the line. Yeah, I got nothing on that one. That is Ian, right? Okay. Run it under one more time? Wait a minute. Something's... Toss it under. Is it... Okay, there's the issue. It was under something that was already...
Alex Shields.
Okay, now run that one under. Run Ian under the line one more time. Something glitched. There we go. Okay.
Ian Johans.
There we go. Okay. Make sure to check transponders next time we do Racer Appreciation. Something glitched. All right. Noah, Derek, Rob, Grant, Aiden, Ian, Alex, and Elijah. All right. Carl, Tom, you two. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Watch it on table and after the spine. On the table after the spine. Carl, that didn't quite get it. So we have Derek, Noah, Alex, Rob, Grant, Aiden, one over here in the hairpin. That looks like Rob. Remember, winner of this one bumps to the A. Oh, Rob having some trouble. Derek out front, Noah second, Alex third. In the rollers, in the rollers. Oh, that hurts. Look before you leap. Oh, careful. That is the leaders. That is Noah Savage out front now. Whoa, that was cool. That, I believe, is the race to the lead. Goes to the wall. So that was a bit of an aggressive pass, but they both leave on the wheels. Oh, careful. Don't just wait. Yellow buggy, wait. That was a skip. Okay, you're good. Derek, Noah, Grant, Aiden. Oh, coming over the spine, trouble. And one wrong lane. Oh, trouble after the spine, trouble after spine, trouble coming onto the straight. Trouble for both leaders that lap. Derek and Noah having slow laps. Derek in the orange with the yellow wing, Noah in the red and silver. And we have Aiden in the third spot. I believe blue buggy upside down after the spine. One in the dip, one in the dip. That is Noah.
Two minutes left.
We are 1:45 to go with Derek out front, but Noah only 9/10 behind, although gets it wrong in the first corner. That's going to put him about 3 seconds back from Derek. Aiden and Grant running 3 and 4. Then we have Elijah, Ian, Alex, and Rob. Oh, a little bit of a nose in after the spine there. Carl, that's... Watch it coming on the straight, onto the straight. Chase, onto the straight. After the spine. Keep your eyes open. One minute to go.
1 minute left.
Well, in the middle, spine, spine, spine. It's collecting them. That's the top two right there. Derek and Noah coming around the dip.
45
That is
seconds
Noah
left.
out front ahead of Derek. Careful, Derek is the leader. Oh, drove him to the wall. Careful, guys, when you're around the leaders.
30 seconds
Red
left.
and silver. Oh, Noah flips it. They're once again battling 1 and 2. Going through the dip. Oh, Noah gets it wrong. Tangles. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight.
15 seconds
Noah
left.
now 3.5 seconds back with 15 seconds to go. This is probably going to be everybody's last lap. Ian, Elijah both make it, but everybody else, you're going to be done when you cross the
Derek
line.
is done
Derek
with a
is going to
15
take
lap
it. Will
5
bump
1.6
to the A if he so
Aiden Kelly
chooses.
done with a 14 lap 5
What is going on that back straight?
Alex
There's
Schultz
some
done
races
with
for
14
position.
lap 507.9 result.
So that's going to be Grant
Grunewald
Grunewald
done
to
with a 15
second,
lap
Noah to
5
third, Elijah
Noah Savage
fourth,
done with a 15 lap 512.2
and
result.
Ian fifth.
Rob Ross done with a 13 lap 514.
It looks like at least everybody on that back straightaway was on a
Tim Grover
different
done
lap,
with
so
a
that didn't
15
change
lap 516.6
much.
result. Ian Johans done with a
Alex was
15 lap
seventh.
521.5 result.
Derek, Grant, Noah,
Drivers are
Elijah,
finished.
Ian, Aiden, Alex, Rob. That was your finishing order. All right, Mini B Brush, B main.
Up next, race number 6. Mini B brushed. B main. Scott Melcher. Mike Dietrich. Bob Griffith. Larry Choice. Ellery Savage. Joey Wyckoff. Stephen Bailey. One minute to the start of the race. Chase Baginski. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Mini B brushed, B main. Got everybody out here. We have our marshals. All right. Grid for this one is going to be Mike on the 1, Larry on the 2, Scott on the 3, Stephen on the 4, Bob on the 5, Joey on the 6, Chase on the 7, and Ellery on the 8. All right. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A couple wheel touches. Larry upside down. Didn't quite see who got together there. One in the hole, one in the hole.
It says alarm will sound.
Watch straight, watch straight. Clear. So after one, it is Mike out front with Scott in second, Bob third, Joey fourth, Ellery fifth, Larry, Stephen, and Chase. Looks like that has changed again, though. Top 5 stay, top 6 stay. Chase will go up to 7th, though. Stephen down to 8th. Oh, trouble for Joey. Stuck on the wall. And another one in the rollers, in the rollers, in the rollers. Careful, that is your leaders coming through there. That is top 3 going over the driver's stand tabletop over the spine. This is a race to get into the A. We are 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Still a lot of time, drivers. Remember, consistency can get you a lot on this track. Oh, trouble down here. Ellery and Chase tangle. That was for position. Looks like Ellery got the worst of that one, unfortunately. Larry and Chase coming down the straightaway. That is battle 4th and 5th. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway, straightaway. Stay inside, stay inside. Oh, Chase having trouble after the spine. And another one after the spine. That's Melcher. Scott Melcher. Let's pick him out. Where's Bob? Bob now chasing down Scott. Coming around the rollers. Scott in the blue factory paint scheme with the white wing. Bob in the black with the white wing. Looks like they touch. Go, go, go. So Scott getting away with that one. Unfortunately, Bob getting the worst. That's black with a clear wing, by the way, not white wing. So it'll put Mike Dietrich up to second. As Bob in third, Chase fourth. Still anybody's race. Top 5 separated by an average of about 2.5 seconds.
2 minutes left.
Scott, Mike, Bob, Chase, Larry, Ellery, Joey, and Steven with 1:45 to go. All right. Right now, Scott has 4.6 over Mike. Mike 1.5 over Bob. That is your top 3 and closest on track.
1 minute left.
Pick out the leaders here. There's Mike in second. The green buggy going over the rollers, over the driver's stand tabletop. Mike going through the dip, coming down the straightaway now. White wing, blue factory
left.
body. Bob in the black with the clear wing coming down straightaway. Mike and Bob separated by 0.6 under the line as they go over the driver's stand tabletop. Oh, it looks like Bob gets it a little wrong. It's going to cost him with 30 seconds to go. Scott has made it around the traffic. Oh, trouble in the hairpin, trouble in the hairpin. Oh, Bob going to get around for second in that one. Mike going to go down to third. 15 seconds to go.
Left.
And time has expired. Scott going to take this one at time. We'll bump up to the A. That is a 19.5 flat run. Bob going to take it second, 19.506. Followed by Mike with 19.507. Both setting personal best laps on the last lap of the race. Bob with the fastest lap of the race overall. As it disappears.
Done with a 17-lap 509.7 result.
All right, Scott, you're bumping to the A.
18-lap 513.6 result. Joey Wyckoff done with a 17-lap 514.9
We will see you in the A main.
All drivers
Bob's
are
lap was a 14.618, fastest lap of the race on the last lap. Scott, Bob, Mike, Larry, Ellery, Chase, Steven, and Joey was your full running or finishing order.
Up next, race number 7. Mini T brushed. B main. Ron Halcomb. Chaz Hall. John Socha. John Kane. Devin Larkin.
All right, need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall, please. We got the Mini T brushed B main. This is going to be 8 trucks. And winner at this is a spot in the A. Right now the A is Lance, your TQ, with Tom second, Carl third,
Roland
Tony
Compton.
fourth, Daniel fifth, Mike sixth, Alex seventh. One of these drivers will be joining them in the A.
1 minute to the start of the race. Joe Orzakowski.
Wow, the computer says it better than I do.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We got everybody checked in. It looks like we have our marshals. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Going to go ahead and get them gridded up. Grid for this one will be Roland on the 1. Sorry about that. It'll be Roland on the 1, Ron on the 2, Chaz on the 3, Devin on the 4, Grant on the 5, John on the 6, Joe on the 7. Oh, there's 2 Johns. John Sosha on the 6, Joe on the 7, and John Kane on the 8. Let me grab a drink before we start this one. All right, Roland with a racer's minute here. Oops, I forgot to do that. All right. Now that I got that fixed, nope, pull the right screen back up there. All right. Roland, Ron, Chaz, Devin, Grant, John, Sosha, Joe, and John Kane. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, it's a little bit of a rough start as Chaz gets around Ron in the first corner, but they come together before the driver's stand tabletop. Both of them having issues. Chaz upside down, though, going to get the worst of that one. Oh, trouble for Roland in the dip. That is going to put Grant out front. Devin in second. Ron third. John Kane, Chaz, Joe, Roland, and John Sosha. Help him out. Help him out. He has no reverse. Remember, I think it's John Sosha in the gray factory paint scheme has no reverse. Careful. Something just flew off a truck and is laying on the down ramp of that table. Not quite sure what it was. Third lap in. Grant out front. Now with 2.8 over Devin. Devin in, I believe, the red factory paint scheme. Looks like Chaz had a bit of an issue there. Not sure who he came together with. So this is Grant, Devin, Chaz, Roland, Joe, John Kane, Ron, and John Sosha. Grant right now has about 7 seconds over Devin. Over Chaz now as Chaz takes second place. Oh, trouble after the spine. Oh, tags aboard, gets free. Oh, finds the wrong way around. Remember, sometimes patience wins races. Chaz and Devin battling second and third. Oh, Devin gets it wrong. That's going to give Chaz a little bit of a break here. About a second and a half now separates them. Chaz in that yellow and white is in second. It is Grant in the white and blue in first. Devin in the white and red factory paint scheme in third. Ron and Roland battling fourth and fifth on the lead lap. Oh, trouble down here, though. Grant has 4.2 over Chaz last time under the line as we hit 2:45 in this race. Just over 2 minutes to go. Chaz with a rough lap. Ron now catching him. They're 3/10 apart. They're stuck under the carpet. That was a first. All right, I'll pick him out this time around. It looks like Devin going to move from 4th up to 2nd with a rough lap. No, sorry, Ron is in 2nd. Missed that. Where is Ron? Ron is, upside down in the middle. That is battle for the lead. Coming out straight with Ron and Grant tangle. It's going to be Ron to the lead, Grant 2nd. Oh, Grant having trouble there. Coming together with Devin. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No power. Any lights? Meanwhile, battle for the lead. This is about 3.5 seconds apart. It's got steering, but no motor. Oh, no. Oh, now it's got motor. We have Ron out front, Devin in 2nd, Chaz,
45
Roland.
seconds left.
Pick them out as they come around with 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Oh, trouble down the straightaway. Careful, careful. 15 seconds.
Left.
Devin is 4 seconds behind Ron. I think if Ron makes the lap, he's got this. Oh, trouble in the middle for Chaz. Ron makes the lap. Devin is not going to make it. Ron solidly going to win this one. It'll be Devin in 2nd.
Devin Larkin done with a
Chaz
17
and
lap
Roland
502.5
are still
result.
live.
Grant Dillingham
That's
done with a
Roland
15
coming
lap
home in 3rd. It'll be
503.1
Chaz 4th,
Roland
Grant
Compton done with a
5th.
17
Waiting
lap
on Joe and John
509.7
Sosha.
result.
There they are coming down the
Ron
straightaway
Compton done
now.
with a 18 lap 511.1
Ron, you
result.
will be bumping to
Chaz
the
Compton
A.
with a 17
It'll be
lap
Devin 2nd,
515.6
Roland,
result.
Chaz, Grant, Joe, John
Zakowski done with
Sosha,
a
John
15 lap
Kane.
516.3 result. John Socha done with a 15 lap 518 flat result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 8. Mini SCT Open. B main. Rob Nichols. Wyatt Wyckoff. Daniel Baldridge. Stephen Bailey. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on
45
Tracy.
seconds to the start of the race.
Did Tracy leave? Tracy left? Oh. All right, well, we're going to go on without him. So this is going to be a 4-car B main
30
then.
seconds to the start of the race.
Wait, what?
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, grid for this one's going to be Steven on the 1, Wyatt on the 2, Rob on the 3, and then we'll move Daniel up to the 4, since Tracy is not here. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a bit of beating and banging that first corner. That was Steven and Wyatt coming together. Unfortunately, Steven getting the wrong side of that one. Is that the name? The aluminum tank? All right. It's in the lead. Rob tags him. It's got weight, so it doesn't move. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, trouble on driver's stand tabletop. That is going to be Wyatt now up to the lead, and a solid one at that. It'll be Steven in second. Make that Rob second. Steven having trouble on the wall there. Wyatt, Daniel, Rob, Steven as they cross the line. Wyatt out front. Steven second, Rob third, Daniel fourth. So I believe as they are, Wyatt, Steven, and Rob running Mini B conversions, and it is Daniel running a Latrax, if I have got that right. Wyatt in the all pink is your leader. Remember, first spot will bump to the A. Wyatt running a smooth race so far. Looks like trucks have started to spread out a little bit. We are a little over halfway through this one. Nice wheelie.
Two minutes left.
No trouble for Rob. He's caught. There's 1:40 to go. Once again, we'd like to thank everybody for 103 with Richard running four-wheel. 103 entry night. Yeah, 103 is the most. Last year it was right around 90, if I remember right. Yeah, I think it was 90 something last year. 102 for a club night. That's impressive.
1 minute left.
So I would like to thank everybody for coming. We got the Mini B brushless B main after this one. Mini B
45
brushless B
seconds
main
left.
drivers, have them ready. And then we will go to the remaining A mains. That'll be novice, Mini B brushed, Mini T brushed, Mini SCT open, Mini B brushless, and Mini four wheel.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
Send it. That thing got some air. 3, 2, 1. Rob makes the lap. Rob makes the lap. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done. Everybody's on a different lap. So
Stephen Bailey done with a 17-lap 5:07.1
almost.
result.
Now
Wyatt
bring it
Woodcock
around,
done
finish
with
it.
the 18
Wyatt,
lap
you did it.
5:07.6 result.
18.507.
Done with a 15
You're going to
lap
bump up to the
5:11.5
A.
result. Rob Nichols
Stephen
done
in
with a
second,
16
Rob
lap
third, Daniel fourth.
5:18.7
Stephen with fast
result.
lap of this race.
All drivers
Once
are
again,
finished.
it disappears real quick while I bump Wyatt up to the A. Fastest lap, 15.341 by Stephen Bailey. All right, Mini B brushless B main, last
Up
B
next,
main of the
race
night,
number
and we
9.
go to the remaining
Mini B
A's.
brushless. B main. Cody Compton. Larry Choice.
All right, Mini B brushless. This will be rolling. Larry, Devin, John, Cody, John, again, Mike. Another John Kane, John Socha
John
round.
Kane. John Socha. Devin Larkin. Roland Compton. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Is Mike Wilson still here?
30
He
seconds
left?
to the start of the race.
Okay. This one will go with 6 then. We got everybody checked in. Need my drivers from that last one, plus some volunteers, please. Plus some volunteers.
15 seconds
Looks like I'm
to
going
the
to need
start
one
of
at the
race.
5 and one at the entrance. Looks like Ellery's got the entrance. One at the 5, please. One
than
volunteer at the 5. All right, thank you. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. We're going to grid them up. It'll be Roland on the 1, Larry on the 2, Devin on the 3, John Kane on the 4, Cody on the 5, John Socha on the 6. Oh, just move him out of the way. All right, Mini B brushless B main. Everybody be nice in that first corner. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Couple touches, but good start. Everybody's still on their wheels. Oh, that was Cody going backwards over the spine there. Battle down the straightaway. Rolling Larry and Devin. Then John Kane and Cody. John Socha. That's your running order. Oh, trouble after the spine. Then we have Devin on the back of Larry. Top in this will bump to the brushless A main. Four minutes to go. $1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Roland out front. Larry in second, 2.3 back. Devin third, 1.8. Then Cody in fourth. John Kane and John Sosha coming down the straightaway now. Oh, John Kane tags the board. John Sosha goes around. You want to take this one over? My voice is starting to die.
2 minutes left.
Sorry, guys, a little distracted here. 3:40 down, 1:20 to go. Mini B brushless. Roland out front. 4-second lead over Larry. Larry 8 seconds over Cody. That is the top three. Then we have Devin, John, and Mike. And Mike's not here. A couple of these guys say they turn into pumpkins after midnight, so.
1 minute left.
Okay, guys, after this is the Novice A main. We start into the mains now, into the finals. Remember, guys, we do podium pictures and gift certificates, gift cards after the end of this. So you get to stay for pictures to get your gift cards. So
30 seconds left.
We always have everybody's picture on this race.
$15 seconds left. John Socha done with a 17-lap 5:0.5 result. Larry Choice done with a 19-lap 5:05.
All right, guys, race is over.
Cody
Larry is done. Cody's done. Devin's done. John Socha's done. John Kane is done. Waiting on
Devin
Roland.
Done with a 18
He is done, and the winner.
Result. John Kane done with a 17-lap.
Roland, you want to go to the A?
Result.
No.
Roland Compton done.
He's going to go home.
Lap,
That gives Larry the chance.
Result.
You want to go, Larry?
All drivers are finished.
Larry, do you want to bump? He'll bump. Roland declines, so you get the chance.
Up next, race number 10. Novice brushed. A main. Todd Kelly. Joe Orzakowski.
All right, guys, Novice brushed A main. Everybody has started to check in. I need my guys from that last race. Brushless B main out to turn marshal.
Brandon Decker. Jared Bornhorst.
All right, guys, novice brushed.
1 minute to
Grant's
the start
not
of the
here.
race.
Is Derek here?
Derek Stith.
There's Derek. All right, we are good. I know Grant is not here. So let's get a grid. It's Todd Kelly on the 1. Roland is running. I'll have to fix that when we get
45
to it.
seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys. Todd Kelly on the 1. Joe on the 2. Jared on the 3. Brandon on the 4. Nico on the 5. Kyle on the 6. And Derek on the 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We have marshals. We're good. Oh, come on, Carl. Put the phone away. All right. We have a grid. We have marshals. This is the novice brushed A main. Todd Kelly on pole. Joe second. Jared third. Brandon fourth. Nico, Kyle, and Derek. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going to go at the sound of the tone. Keep it clean, guys. Uh-oh, watch the sweeper, guys. We got a pile in the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Be nice to the marshals. They're helping you. Okay, next up is the Mini B brushed A main, guys. Get them ready. Right now it is Joe out front, Jared second, Brandon Decker third, Todd Kelly fourth, then Nico, Kyle, Derek. Let me pick up Joe on the track. There he is, your leader, going through the rollers right now in the yellow and purple car. Todd Kelly in the yellow factory paint scheme and Jared in the white paint scheme, all white. That is your top 3 right now. Nico Bell up to 4th, Brandon Decker back to 5th, Kyle 6th, Derek 7th. Whoop. It's Todd Kelly to the point now. Gets around Joe. I think that's the battle going over the tabletop. Maybe? Hey, behind you guys. Come on, Carl. You're letting your team down. Joe and Todd battling for the lead right now. They just crossed the line. That's them going over the tabletop. Coming across the spine. That is a battle for the lead. Oh, they tangle on the carousel. That's still Joe out front. Todd second. Nico in third. Jared in fourth right now. Here comes Jared down the straightaway. All right, where's Joe at? Right there. All right, now Joe has 6 seconds over Todd. That battle for second is pretty close. Todd, Nico, Brandon, and Jared.
2 minutes left.
About 3 seconds between all 4 of them. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Uh-oh. Link. Oh, that hurt. He's coming to you, Carl. Joe's still your leader. 1:20 remaining. Todd Kelly second. Joe's got a 4-second lead over Todd. Todd has 6 seconds over Nico, who just had a pit stop. Actually, Nico and Jared now. I think that's Jared who's going to get around Nico for this one. Maybe, maybe not. Derek Sith gets around both of them.
1 minute left.
So it's Joe, Todd, Derek, Nico. Your running order. Derek qualified 8th. He's in 3rd right now. Actually, that was the bump in.
45 seconds left.
Yeah, Derek bumped in out of the B, and he is running in 3rd in the A right now. So it's Joe,
left.
Todd, Derek, your running order. Right now, Joe and Todd are 2 seconds apart. They have a lap on Derek currently, so. Or close to a lap, not quite a lap. We have 15 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left.
Joe 1.2 seconds ahead of Todd. That is coming over the spine, the battle for your lead. Time is going to expire before they cross the line, maybe? No, Joe makes it.
Joe Orzakowski done with
Nope,
a 17
he doesn't.
lap
Okay, Joe is
501.8
done.
result.
Todd is done.
Todd Kelly
Nico,
done with a
Jared is
17
done.
lap 504.7 result.
Waiting on Derek, Brandon,
Nico
and
Bell done
Kyle.
with a 16 lap 504.8 result.
There's
Jared
Kyle.
Hornhorst done with a 16
Waiting on
lap
Derek, guys. Got cars to
505.9
finish still.
result. Brandon Decker done with a 16 lap 510.1
Derek, there you
result.
are. All right, we are good.
Kyle Ashcraft done with a 16 lap 512.9
All right,
result.
guys.
Derek
Joe,
Stiff done with a
I'm
17
going to
lap
screw this name up.
520 flat result. All drivers
Orzachowski
are finished.
wins it. Todd Kelly 2nd. Derek Sith 3rd. Nico Bell 4th. Jared 5th. Brandon 6th. And Kyle 7th. Good run, guys. Very good run. Joe wins
Up
it with
next,
a
race number
17.501.
11.
Todd with a
Mini B
17.504. This is the
A-main.
Mini B brushed A main.
Race
Guys, you
finish.
just ran. We need you back out to
Richard
turn marshal
Schwartz.
as quick as you can.
Brandon Dietrich. Lance Dillingham. Alex Dillingham. Daniel Hines. Matthew Kerr. Scott Melcher.
Scott Melcher, first time back in probably 12 or 15 years. Bumps into the A. All right, guys, we got everybody checked in. Let's get a grid.
1 minute
Grid.
to the start of the race.
Your TQ is Brandon Dietrich on the number 1, Bryson Furnish number 2, Lance Dillingham on the 3, Daniel on the 4, Richard on the 5, Alex Dillingham on the 6, Matthew Kerr on the 7, and Scott
45 Melcher
Melcher bumps
seconds to the
in
start
on
of
the 8.
race.
Everybody checked in. This is a race of no mistakes, guys. Everybody here is super close. It's about not wrecking.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, we have a grid. We have marshals. This is the Mini B brushed A main, guys. Marshals ready. Drivers ready.
15
Keep it
seconds
clean.
to the start of the race.
This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Watch it in the middle. Watch it in the middle. Yep, he's got it. All right. Watch straight away. It's clear. Oh, Brandon Dietrich out front. Bryson rolls it coming on the straightaway. That's going to get Lance around to second. Then Alex, Matthew, Daniel, Richard, and Scott. Your leader going across the line for his 3rd lap. 2nd and 3rd just crossing the line. 4th, Alex crossing the line. And a whole pile of cars right behind him. Got one in the carousel. That was Lance. So we got Bryson around 2nd, Lance 3rd, Alex, Daniel, Matthew, Richard, and Scott. That close together. This is a freight train, guys. Meanwhile, Brandon pulling out of a little bit of a lead. He has 3 seconds over Bryson. Beyond that, nobody has a lead. Everything is one mistake and you're back in position. Daniel and Alex having a good race again for that 4th spot. Lance catching back up to Bryson. Ooh, Alex turns in short on the 180. That's going to let Daniel get around. And your leader going through the rollers. 2nd and 3rd going through the rollers. It's a race for that. All right, watch it on the row. Back straight away. Lance rolls it on the square table. That's going to give Bryson some breathing room. Lance was all over him. Right now it is Brandon, Bryson, Lance, Daniel, Matthew, Scott, Alex, and Richard. Uh-oh, we got a tie up with the leader. That's going to hurt, but Bryson gets tied up too. Lance is all over him again. Daniel's about 2 seconds behind this battle. Okay. Leader has got smooth sailing in front of him. There's nobody in front of him for a half a lap now. So you guys are going to have to stay clean to catch Brandon. He's on cruise right now.
2 minutes left.
Fast lap is Bryson with a 13.9, followed by Lance with a 13.9, and Daniel with a 14.2. Your leader just turning a 14.1. Brandon cruising. Nice, smooth, tight lines. Not pushing the car. We got 1:30 to go. Brandon with a 5.7 second lead over Bryson and Lance, who are basically sharing the same space on the track right now. We are coming up to the 1 minute mark. Bryson and Lance still battling. Good race for second right now. That's them coming over the spine. Oh, Lance finds a board. Scott moves over and lets him by.
45 seconds left.
Watch it coming down the straightaway. Daniel, that is the leader behind you.
30 seconds left.
All right, guys. Brandon, Bryson, Lance getting a little closer this time.
15 seconds left.
Right now, it is a second apiece between the cars. Your leader going through the rollers. Second place going through the rollers. Third to the rollers. Time has expired. It's going to be a drag race to the end of the straightaway.
Scott Melcher.
Brandon wins it.
503.9
Bryson second. Looks like it's going to be Lance and then Daniel, then Richard, Scott, Alex, and Matthew.
Matthew Kerr done with a 19-lap 505.
Brandon Dietrich, wire to wire.
Brandon Dietrich done with a 21-lap 506.9 result. Bryson Furnish done with a 21-lap 507.9 result. Daniel Hines done with a 20-lap 511.3 result. Lance Dillingham done with a 21-lap 511.8
Okay, Richard, I need you to call this one, and I ain't going to put a
drivers are
battery in my
finished.
car.
Up next, race number 12. Mini T brushed. A main. Carl Holland. Tom Bach. Mike Dietrich. Ron Halcomb.
All right, guys. Mini T brushed. A main. You are up.
Still drove well.
Lance Dillingham.
Need everybody from that last race. Get your cars down and get back out to
Alex
Marshall.
Dillingham.
And we are going to need some volunteers out there, please. I think we have 3 drivers. Got one. We've got 3 drivers from this last one that are running back-to-back here. We'll give them a little bit of extra time, but we do need some
1 minute
volunteers.
to the start of the race.
This is a full race. 8 cars in this one. Looks like we are
45
good
seconds to
on
the
Marshalls
start
at
of the
this
race.
point. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate that very much. All right, let's go ahead and close this straightaway down. Well, I think we still got a couple people out here, so let's give them just a second.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, again, guys, this is Mini T brushed a main. We'll give these drivers who are running back-to-back here just a
15
couple
seconds
laps.
to the start of the race.
I'll read the starting order off again here, but just going through,
Daniel
Lance
Hines.
Dillingham, your top
Less than
qualifier. Tom Bach on that second spot. Carl Holland, Tony Hines, Daniel Hines, Mike Dietrich, Alex Dillingham, and Ron Halcomb. That is your A main. So, all right, we'll go ahead and read through those again for a lineup. Skip, waiting on Skip. Okay. Racers minute. I guess we'll give him some time. But we are welcome to go ahead and get a grid. So, again, Lance, your top qualifier. Tom Bach on that second spot. Carl Holland, third. And then Tony Hines on that number 4. Daniel Hines, number 5. Mike Dietrich, number 6. Alex Dillingham, number 7. And Ron Halcomb rounding out the field in that number 8 spot. So Tony's on his way up right now. Give him a couple laps to get comfortable or whatever he needs there. Definitely looking forward to seeing a similar race to that last one in this one. Yep. Check in for us there, Tony.
Tony Hines.
Thanks, sir. Anticipate this is going to be another great race, just like that Mini B buggy main. All right. We have all the marshals, it appears. So marshals appear to be ready. Drivers appear to be ready. We are going to get this Mini T brushed A main going on the tone, drivers. A little bit of fast tone there. Everybody's ready. Good start. Oh, Tom looking inside. Lance taking it back. Top 5 looking clean. Going over the spine. Oh, a little bit of a bobble. Gets back going for Daniel. So down the straightaway, it's a freight train. Lance, Tom, Carl, and Tony running the way they qualify down the straightaway. And having some trouble on the tabletop. That gets sorted. That's going to shake the orders up a little bit, see how they come across. Lance still leaning him across. Tom right behind him, trying to hunt him down. So first and second down the straightaway. Third place, Carl down the straightaway. 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. Everybody on that lead lap still. But Lance bringing them around down the straightaway in that white and green truck. Tom not too far behind in purple and green. Then Carl, pink and purple. So again, your leader coming up on traffic now in that green and white truck. Down the straightaway he goes. Second place, Tom, green and purple truck. Again, if you're drivers, if you're being lapped, please make room. This is a battle coming up behind you. Minute 30 down, drivers. Lance, Tom, Carl, Tony, Daniel, Alex, Ron, and Mike. And your leader over the tabletop. Second place over the tabletop. Oh, a bit of trouble. Oh, thank you, driver. Thank you. Oh, that's second place in having some issues. Let's give him a little bit of help. Gets back going. That was rough. That puts Carl up to second now, pink and purple. So your leader, Lance, white and green truck over the rollers on the straightaway. Second place, Carl, pink and purple onto the straightaway. Then Tom getting back going in third place, purple and green. $220 down, drivers. $220 down. Leader going over the rollers onto the straightaway. Second place, Carl. Over the rollers on the straightaway. Third place, Tom, threading the needle on some back traffic there. Oh, watch it on the rollers getting on the straight. Leader over the rollers on tabletop in front of the driver's stand. Second and third down the straightaway. It's a battle, nose to tail. No room between them.
2 minutes left.
And over the spine they go. No room. Not even a paper space between them there. That's good driving. Tony Hines in fourth, right behind him, Daniel. And then that is second through fifth within less than a second. Second, third, fourth, fifth, and I believe that might be sixth also. On a bobble, that's going to shake things up. Meanwhile, your leader, Lance, checking out, dropping postcards, gone. 8 seconds ahead on cruise control at this point. But let's get back to this tight race in second through fifth. Tom Bach, second place, rollers onto the straightaway. Carl right behind him. Tony in the hunt. Oh, Tony makes a bobble. That's going to put Daniel.
1 minute left.
1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left to go in this. Your leader, Lance, over the tabletop. Second place, third place, Tom and Carl over the tabletop.
45 seconds left.
Then Daniel down the straightaway on Tom with a bobble. That puts Carl up to second. 35 seconds left to go, drivers. Second and third, nose to tail over the tabletop. And a bobble from Tom that gives Carl some breathing room with under 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Lance, gone.
15 seconds left.
Carl and Tom, though, still a race. Looks like Daniel and Tony, for those fourth and fifth spot, battling it out. Over the tabletop they go. And that is it, drivers. Time. Ron, you got caught.
Daniel Hines
Cross the line, you're done. Here they come. Lance bringing it home with the win. Waiting on Carl and Tom. It's a race to, let's see, Carl's done, Tom's done. That's everybody, drivers. Excellent race. Lance taking that.
508 flat result.
25.05. Carl in second. Tom third. Daniel, Tony, Mike, Alex, and Ron.
Done with the 18 lap 5.
Great race, drivers.
Result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 13. Mini SCT Open. A main. Wyatt Wyckoff. Ellery Savage. Bryson Furnish. Chaz Hall. Joey Wyckoff. Lance Dillingham. One minute to the start of the race. Carl Holland.
All right, just waiting on Tony to
45
check
seconds to
in.
the start of the race.
Got 3 more races tonight. Mini SCT, brushless, Mini B, and Mini 4-wheel.
Tony Hines.
Doing pretty
30
good.
seconds
3
to the
races
start
to
of the
go.
race.
Just now approaching 1. We can get this one done. I say 120.
15 seconds to the start
Do
of the
need
race.
my drivers from that last one out to marshal those that aren't back-to-back. I know there's quite a few. Lance, Tony,
Less than
Carl. Oh, wow. Okay. Quite a few. So I'm going to need some volunteers for this one. Need some volunteers. Careful, careful at the end of the straight. Yep. All right, we have our marshals. Let's get a grid. Bryson on the 1, Lance 2, Carl 3, Tony 4, Joey 5, Ellery 6, Chaz 7, Wyatt 8. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Mini SCT A main. It's a big pile up in the hairpin. That mixes everything up. Okay, Joey out front. That's about all I can tell you. Coming down the straightaway, that's a lot of trucks. Nearly. Oh, there's trouble. Trouble at the end of the straight. Trouble for Tony. Battery fell out. He's dragging it. So it is Lance now. Lap 2. Joey, Carl, Bryson, Chaz, Wyatt, and Ellery. Yeah, unfortunately, coming into that first corner, battery completely came out. Rubber band is still on. It's still attached in every way, so wow. That is why we run hard packs. Lance, Bryson, Carl, Joey, leaders coming up on Chaz, I believe. If I've been told right. Lance in the all yellow is your leader. Bryson 1.2 behind Lance. Carl gets it wrong at the end of the straight. He's about 3 seconds back from Bryson. Joey is sitting 4th right now. 6 seconds behind Carl, but about a lap up on Chaz. Joey in the white with the pink wheels. Oh, but trouble for Chaz is going to change that. Oh, trouble for Bryson in the sweeper. Oh, trouble over the spine. Not quite sure what happened there. Lance gets away first, though. Lance, Bryson, Carl, Joey, Wyatt, Ellery, Chaz, Tony. That is the order. Oh, watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Stay inside. Stay inside. Clear.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Oh, trouble down here in the hairpin. Careful down here. Lance in that all yellow is starting to catch some traffic. Bryson 2.6 behind. Getting through this clean is going to be important for this race. Careful in the sweeper, Bryson in the yellow and purple in second. Oh, upside down before the roller.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Got 20 seconds to go. Lance has pulled a 6.3 second lead over Bryson. They're both on pace to make the next lap. And they will. Carl is going to be solidly third in this one as time expires.
Wyckoff done with a 17-lap 5:01.8
Lance
result.
is going to take it.
Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 17-lap
25:05, winner
result.
of your Mini
Carl
SCT
Holland done
A
with a
main,
19-lap
Lance Dillingham.
5:04.9 result.
Bryson does turn
Dillingham
fastest
done
lap
with
of the
a
race, though,
20-lap 5:05.9
13:6.99
Chess
on the
Hall
last
done with
lap.
a 16-lap
Getting
5:07.6
second.
result.
Carl third,
Bryson
Joey,
Hines done with a
Wyatt,
20-lap
Ellery, Chaz, and
5:09.7
Tony
result.
finishing out the order.
Tony Hines done with a 14-lap 5:12.4 result. Ellery Savage done with a 17-lap 5:12.9 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 14. Mini B brushless. A main. Richard Schwartz. Brandon Dietrich. Bob Griffith. Tom Bach. Bryson Furnish. Carl Holland. Chase Baginski.
All right, drivers from that last one, make sure you're heading out to Marshall. Of
1
course,
minute to the
the
start
ones
of the
back
race.
to back or not, but oh, it still thinks Larry's in here. Give me a second.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Schwartz. Bryson Furnish. Carl Holland, less than 5. Tom Bach. Bob Griffith. Chase Baginski. Bryson Furnish.
All right, everybody check in one more
Bob
time.
Griffith.
Got Roland in this one now, as it should be.
Brandon Dietrich, Chase Baginski, Tom Bach, Richard Schwartz, Carl Holland. Roland
There we go.
Compton.
All right, everybody's in. We got our marshals. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed, guys. Straightaways closed. It'll be Carl on the 1, Brandon 2, Tom 3, Bryson 4, Bob 5, Chase 6, Richard 7, and Roland 8. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. All right, one lap in the books. Carl, Tom, Bryson, Brandon, Richard, Chase, Roland, and Bob.
Joey, kick that board over when you get a chance. Kick it against
The wall, the spine wall,
push that board over.
the hairpin. Yeah, it got shifted over. Somebody
It's
hit
about
it.
2 inches from the jump.
Yeah, that one. Kick it.
Yeah.
Kick it next chance you get. Oh, trouble. Somebody hit the driver's stand.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one.
This way.
All right, Bryson, Brandon, Tom, Carl, Roland, Richard, Bob, and Chase is your order. Oh, there's trouble in the dip. That is going to change some positions here. Carl to second. Brandon down to third. Tom down to fourth. Richard up to fifth. Roland down to sixth. Meanwhile, Bryson has a 5-second lead over Carl. Carl and Brandon battling 2 and 3. Tom having a little trouble down here on the board. Tom's got Richard chasing him. Oh, Richard around Tom. Tom gets it wrong. Ooh. That is a battle. That's not a battle. That is Bryson in the lead. Bryson coming around to lap Tom. Oh, Bryson upside down on the straight. That is going to give Carl a chance to catch. Carl now on the back of Bryson. Brandon gets around Richard for third. Does Richard have an answer for that one? Watch the dip. Oh, wheelies.
Yeah, guy over there, walk this way.
Yeah, guy by the corner, come this way. Come this way.
Yeah.
Yep.
One more. Thank you.
That's good. Yep. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, I was close at the end of the straight. Let's pick out Bryson with a rough lap. Oh, Carl takes the lead for a lap but loses a wheel. Bryson runs over it, and he's got Brandon all behind him. That is battle for the lead now going around the carousel. I was about to say Carl took it, but Carl is now out of this one. Bryson and Brandon battling 1 and 2. Richard not far behind in that third spot. Oh. Carl found the right pit crew, it looks like. Might be able to get back in this one.
1 minute left.
Maybe. Possibly. All right, it's back in it. Bryson out front. Brandon now 3.3 behind. Richard in third, 1.6 behind Brandon. 40 seconds to go. Yes, Carl, unfortunately that 1 minute 15 second lap isn't doing you any favors. 25 to go. Richard around Brandon on that one. Richard up to second, Brandon to third. They swap again. Going over the driver's stand tabletop. Richard gets it a little wrong. They're going to both make this next lap, though. It'll be the last one. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Time has expired. Richard, oh no, pops a link.
Lap 501.4 result.
Tagging the outside wall. Richard pops a link. That is going to pretty much, there it is. Brandon second.
Lap 503.3 result.
Richard
Bryson
going to be third.
21 lap 504.1 result.
Popped
Carl Hall
multiple links.
17 lap 506.8
Bryson
result.
takes this one with a 21.504. Brandon second with a 21.509. Richard has not finished. We'll get a 24.56. And the fastest lap of the race, a 13.385. Tom, Bob, Roland, Chase, and Carl finish out the order. Last race of the night. We'll get mini four-wheel in. We can do podium pictures, gift cards, and then everybody can go home and enjoy their weekend.
Just for reference, guys, gift cards tonight in total for all classes was $515.
Transponder 9024627.
Big night to have gift cards.
Transponder 2836698.
Yeah. So it was a good one. Let's just say one of the classes first place was 55 and the other one was 50. We won't tell you when or who or what till the races are all over with.
Up next, race number 15. Mini 4WD buggy. A main. Stephen Bailey. Ellery Savage. Richard Schwartz. One minute to the start of the race.
Yep. Brushless A-main drivers need you back out to Marshall.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Stephen leave? Okay. All right. So we got all three buggies out here. Need a couple more marshals. Couple more marshals. There's only 3 of them. It's not that scary. And Richards no longer decides full throttle is the only thing.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got marshals. Richard, Stephen, and Ellery. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Last race of the night, mini four-wheel on the tone. And 2 of 3 buggies hit the wall. Oh, trouble for Ellery. Richard coming across the line first. Be Stephen second, Ellery third. Whoa, weird jump from Ellery. Help him out, Carl. Come on. Oh, watch it coming on straight. Clear. Richard tagging that outside wall. If I heard correctly, there was a broken bearing last week from just that. Richard, Steven, and Ellery. Steven and Ellery are battling for position, going over the roller. They're battling for first and second in money as well. Richard not eligible for it. That was a 13.968. That was fastest lap of the race so far. I believe fastest lap of four wheels so far tonight.
That was not a good lap.
Yeah, that 17 hurt though. Got Steven and Ellery. Little bunny hop there. Oh, Steven has trouble. Ellery gonna get a little closer. 2:45 to go. Still a lot can happen. Oh, Ellery nosedives after the spine. Oh, hard tap into the wall. Richard, Steven, Ellery. That's your running order. 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Careful, Rich. That's how you broke a car. 13.869.
Back it up right after it, though.
Don't challenge him to whip it. No, he doesn't have parts. That's a problem. He's going for hot laps. Meanwhile, Steven and Ellery. Oh, Ellery taps the wall.
1 minute left.
They are 10 seconds apart. Everybody is 10 seconds apart. Richard, 13.799.
$45 seconds left.
45 to go.
$30 seconds left.
Decide.
15 seconds
15
to go.
seconds left.
All right, this is going to be the last lap for everybody.
And we allow them in the short horse class, but they're bad.
All right, time has
Larry
expired.
Savage done with a 18-lap 5:03.6.
That's all of them.
Stephen Bailey done with a
It's
19-lap
a hard hit into the wall in the last lap there.
result.
Richard, Steven,
Schwartz
Ellery,
with a
that
20-lap
is
5:06.5
your
result.
final race of the
All
night.
drivers are finished.
All right, let's get podium pictures sorted here. Get the gift cards handed out.
Yeah, guys, actually 15 heats all the way down the night, and we finished the same time we did last week, so can't really complain. Actually, no, we finished before 1 last week.
Yes, we are off next week. It'll be 2 weeks for the next race.